Hello, hello, sup, Sparkers. It's your boy Zero Eterna here. I'm your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to have and chill with all of my friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Dala. I lurk, but hope y'all have good one. Y'all have a good one. Thank you, Dala, for the lurk, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Today we are gonna be playing some more Super Robot Wars 30. And then you know, I don't have the next week's schedule up yet. I made yet. I'm gonna make it this weekend. I gotta decide on what I'm gonna do next week. But now we're gonna have a good time in Super Robot Wars. So let me get that game up and running for everybody here, and let's go have a good time today. Wonder what type of adventures we're gonna have in what we're gonna have in store for this game today. Let's switch this over. Today I am in my server. I am in the streaming hall for everyone, so y'all want to come on by and hang out? More than willing to do so. We're gonna load up this file that you'll... Alright. I'm hoping y'all been doing well, y'all been doing great. Just to let you know, it's gonna be for next week, but I'll even say it again at the end of the stream. It's gonna be a short stream. It's gonna be like a short streaming week next week. I'm just gonna stream another 2 days. Again, before I go back to a full-fledged streaming schedule. So let's see here. I know I got everyone ready. I did some ship stuff off screen. So, oh yeah, that's what I need to do. 1 second. Clumsy me. Your boy forgot to go grab the Super Robot Wars sheet dial. Needs to grab it for all the good stuff, all the good shit. Gotta remember where we're at first. Okay, so let's see where we're at right now. So we got these 4. I think my main goal today is to try to go through 6 main Super Robot War missions and then stop. Depending on how I feel, we might end it a little more earlier, but that's pretty much the goal, try to get through 6 missions today. Rather it be DLC or not. So let's go take a look at this. So this is still all of chapter 1. I know we are in space right now, so Here we are. Found it. Okay, so here we are. So we are now on Earth Chapter 3, which starts off with a DLC mission. Which looks like it's Sakura Wars that we're going into. So let's get that started. Ready? Go! Also, just to make sure y'all can hear me okay, can y'all hear me okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bow, bow. Hopefully the game is at a good volume and I'm at a good volume. The Strider Mess Hall. Also, Ogami's helping out. Ogami's helping out everybody right now at the moment. Helping to clean up the mess hall. Yeah, he fits right in with this internal crossing. Here's the thing. Wow, you had to do it to him. You had to do it to Vaughn. Hikaru! He literally asked him if he's a ladies' man. Well, if anyone knows Sakura Wars, then it's kind of obvious. Well, yeah, that is exactly what I expected. So it's a harem then? Oh my god. Boomy! I didn't expect you to say that. Let the beat. But then again, it is Sakura Wars. It can technically be count as the harem. Well, it can count as a harem. It honestly can. No. We are actually coming. I can only imagine if they actually put them like in a main timeline Super Robot War game besides like having the original cast in the game. Like this having like the two main ones in the game, because I think I know who we're about to get. It's kind of obvious in who we're about to get. But I can imagine us getting the whole team. And this would be like a lot of, this would be great. Like having the whole team of everyone from Sakura Wars from the first game, then going on to the ones in a different game would be like, would be very cool. It would be amazing. Alright. Special scenario. Paris cherry blossom. The precious cherry blossoms. Passionate cherry blossom. Sakura is here! Yep, okay, I expect Sakura to be here. Wait. He said Erica. Wait, there's no... Oh my god. Even we got Erica here too? No shit. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be good, it's gonna be great. Oh my god. Let's go! Dun, dun, dun. Imperial Combat Review. Flower Division. Sakura Suguraji. Paris Combat Revolution Flower Division. Erica Fontaine. Here we go! Alright, ladies and gentlemen. First mission of the day is a DLC mission. We now have Sakura from Sakura Wars. The Type 2 Kobayaki Sakuya team. Let's look at her stuff first. So, here's her stats right now. She's level 26. CQB is 201, range 178, skill 217, defense 158, evasion 138, and accuracy 137. For skills, Spirit Power level 5, Potential level 5, Instinct level 5, Guard level 1, Focus, Gain, Praise, and Bullet. And here's the stats. Okay, so definitely bad in water, which, one, that makes perfect sense. Pretty good in the air. Ground, excellent. And space is B. So we might need to find a way to level up those stats. Which I bet there's a way. I'll figure that out. And then we got her moves: Sword Slashing Rush, Sword Slash, and Vanquishing Blade, Cherry Blossom, Smite. Then we have our next character. Erica, the Kobayashi F2 Erica type. That's dopage. Okay, CQC 175, range 197, skill 215, defense 160, evasion 135, accuracy 138. And then we got her skills: Spirit Power level 5, Potential level 6, Support Attack level 2, Lucky Star, Intuition, Bless, Miracle, and Dump. Okay, is she basically just giving us the money, if I remember correctly? She's our moneymaker. Alright, so we're gonna try to gain some money for this mission. I lost spirits. Watching to gain double the credit. Okay. And then I need to look at your attacks, HP regen, and Graciosa. Okay, so she has HP regen, machine gun, and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go see what Sakura can do. A black light in an unfamiliar place, and now I'm suddenly surrounded by demons. Swarmed by demons. Swarmed of demons. There's definitely something going on here beyond our understanding. But I won't lose. Defeat is not an option. I have to see Ogami again.
私たちが相手よ。コーマ、北進一刀流の技、受けてみなさい。はあ。何度でも避けてみせます。
While Ogami's been out the Paris combat ribbon has carried on as well. Well, and protected the city of Paris. I don't know what's going on, but I know what Ogami would say. Slay the demons and keep the peace. Here I go with Ogami's teachings in my heart.
天に召しなさい、コーマ。天罰です。
I don't like on how the demons look in this game chat. They all look very good. Their move. Let's do Sword Slash first just to see, because we already did Slash the last time. You want to go through all their moves just to see what they have.
そちらの好きにはさせません。私たちが相手よ。コーマ。その場所も私の間合いの中です。もらいます。
Just a straight slash through the opponent. One moment, chat. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. Want to make sure we get a good guaranteed hit. Okay, so this is the last move that she has.
コーマ。お仕置きの時間です。これでどう？
We say the prayer with this gun.
断念しなさい。
Oh god! Laser! Oh wow! Okay, I like that. I like that. Yummy, there's not a lot that we can do in this moment. Perfect. So what we're gonna do, grab the hook, find Birdie. We're gonna grab Team Ray Earth and get them leveled up on. I'm gonna grab don't want to use any of the Gundams right now. Let's get you and Colin worked on. Let's do I might just put you in the Gundam. Then I might just put Ball in the Gundam. Don't want to use Team Rabbit again yet. Let's work on. Would I want to go a little bit on ahead? You know what? Let's get y'all up there. Let's go with this team first for today. I'll go with Sakura. So we'll have Sakura gain the upper hand today. Ultimate attack!
今のは紙一重でした。その姿隙だらけですよ。覇者牽制王家方針
KO!
大神さん、期待に応えられましたか？危なかった。コーマ退治は歌劇団が引き受けます。覇者牽制王家方針
Jesus.
これが覇者の血統新宮寺家に伝わる奥義です。
Let's see what their combined move does.
Saあ、行こう、さくらくん。
ええ、行きましょう、大森さん。
さくらくん、
大森さん。
二人は桜色。
Well, my god. Oh, wow. Well, love kills everybody. Just remember that.
見事な桜吹雪でしたね。
俺たちの勝利を祝福してくれているようだ。
Let's not working on Team Rare.
セフィーロ以外にもこういった生物がいるなんて戒めの風で。
Slash.
「相手はセフィーロで慣れているから勝負は一瞬そこ続けていくわよ」。
人間を襲うのなら倒すしかない。こちらについてこられるか。
いけ。
怪物の鳴き声ってなんか嫌。ディープスラッシャー。敵だ、あれよ。苦しみ見えてる本当の自分に向き合えずに
い攻撃だが修行が足りなかったな。今度は俺の番だ。コリンゴ神速走。
Be evaporated. Hello, Sina. Sina, how you doing?
ホーマは私が全て倒します。大神さん、
You don't win. I don't know what you're winning. But you don't win. だよ。
幸あ
Oh.
れ。ハレルヤ。
I don't know what you win, Zena, but you know what you're doing. You win a bump. And you also win a
祈りが
head
神様に届いたようだね。
大神さんはそばにいてく
Trying
れ
to
た
shut
から
you up here. One second. Tired. Tired but good long. Since 9 a.m. I've been home for 30 minutes. Okay, well, you just got home then. Welcome home. Make sure you get all the good rest in, okay? You also definitely go check out Kazena. She does the goodest and greatest of content when she's on. Always good and great content. Been a very busy day for you, huh? Demons in the sun.
I don't even know what I created here. That one polygon.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. No problem. You gotta make sure you get all your good rest, okay? Let's go, baby, keep it going. Ladies and gentlemen, battle of me. Jogenji, yo, yo. Jogenji, Pikumaki. Jogenji, yes. But I got a new game this music like feature. What did I know? What did I know? Come battle of me.
当たるものでした。
千鶴、そりゃ俺のセリフだ
Let
ね。
me see if I can fix it. Okay. How's that? Victory. Combine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Susukeki da. You just go then people move. Okay. Glad it's better. But what's your new game? What game did you get?
相手が怪物だろうとグレンなら飛び込むよグレン
後で泣き言言うなよ。
I was worried saying
これならどう
something.
だ。
I was worried saying something. Oh, that's weird. My verse was not being. That's kind of weird. Was it really that loud, or was I just or was I just talking that soft? I don't know, but y'all can hear me now, so it's all good. Akiba trick?
こういうやつの相手はセフィールで慣れているから
Let me see.
勝負はあまだまだ
Oh, wait, I've heard about this game. Ooh. Akiba strips.
さっき見せた隙はわざとよ
Yeah, I've heard of this game before. I've seen someone play it a couple of times, but never got a chance to see the ending of it. I'm hoping you have a good time with the game. It has an art book and 2 CDs. Oh, is that like, did you get like the limited edition version of it? Ooh, very nice. What goes and 10th anniversary edition. Ooh. That's very cool. Are you gonna stream the game, or are you gonna play it regularly? Ogami.
コーマめ、これ以上は進ませない。のすべてをこの一撃に込める。おう、滅却。怪盗。
勝ちな。
悪は必ず滅びる。
I may stream it, but I don't want to play it tonight, and tonight is nuts. Most of my head hurts and still I want to bed. Listen, I went to bed at 2 a.m. and been up since 7. My goodness. Gotta get your rest dial. Who's gonna take this kill? Fire take it. You definitely rest up today then, Zenna. Definitely rest up. Demons eradicated. And that clears the first mission of the day. All demons have been destroyed. This is not showing me on the screen. Oh, it's not. Huh. Okay, one moment. That is very strange that it's not showing me that I'm not streaming, but when I am streaming now. One moment. Stream mode on. There we go. Crazy. Crazy. I still have energy for chaos. You still have energy for chaos? All the energy for chaos? You see. What type of chaos shenanigans will you do today then, Zenna? What type? Will you continue to bonk me? Will you throw cheese? I do not know what you will do. I am on my guard now 24/7. With a wooden shield and a spoon. Don't know why a spoon though, but I have a spoon. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I feel like I left Erica out on the bout. She gets no love here. god. Here we go. There we go. Ogami always wanted to support. Ah. You beat her to the first thing and she beat you to the other. Pudding. She loves pudding. Alright. So we have now officially gathered. Oh wow. Yeah, she did kill the most out of everybody. Alright, so now we have both of the divisions. That takes care of the first mission, but now we get back on track with the exclusive missions. But first, let's go check out our new stuff and things. By upgrading the ship. We were working on the thrusters. Because we now finally just got our EN regeneration, we're gonna give it SP regen now. Let me go check. I'll work on y'all a little bit later. I want to save money for our main groups for now. Let me do a quick save just in case. We are gonna go look at parts. Yeah, I forgot I made you basically 50-50 status. Hyper reload fully restores the ammo at the start of arms. That's good. Cures all stat elements on the main pilot and grants 5+5 morale, usable once per map. Oh, that's very good actually. I know we're gonna be using Uso. I don't want to give it to this unit though. If anyone... Let's see here. Okay, so this is what they do. Okay. Now we'll hold off. We'll hold off a little bit. We're gonna build up our credit. Complete 40 missions to produce something new. Let's get this out of the way. What did we get? All defense. Okay, hold on. I gotta go check that out. All defense. What does that do? Where's... Is it not a... Okay, I think it's just... It's a part then, right? Eliminates penalties from repeating targets and passive equipment units with a barrier field grants special endurance. Freaking good. That's pretty good. Go on, mission. Mission. What do we do? Okay, so we got 2 missions. Failures and bombers, which is the rabbit team, and then we got Earth separation. So let's actually do this mission. Let's actually focus on Team Rabbit. Failures and bombers. Because right now we have done about... We did the DLC. That was our first mission today. Hold on. Hey Chad, I'm gonna need to step away real quick. My dad got me something for my health, so I need to go take a look at it. Y'all give me just a moment and I'll be... Let's actually... I'll actually play some music here while we wait for me to return, so let me go pull it up. And y'all enjoy the music, okay? I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for about that, everybody. And my new thing to check my my blood came in today, and Dad wanted me to do some research on it a little bit since the paper they gave us that it gave us is very small. And we both couldn't read it. But I'm here now. I'm here to do the stuff. Antique things. Now I'm back to this. Now we're back streaming just to double check everything's good, volume wise, good, great. Welcome back. Thank you. Hey Pradix, how you doing, bud? welcome. Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout out, bro. You also definitely go check out Radix. He does the greatest and greatest of content
It's hunting.
when he's on. What you been up to today, buddy?
Oh, well.
Oh,
I was looking around. I didn't see it.
my
Oh,
goodness.
what?
From a very hot day outside. Oh, have you been outside the whole day, buddy?
God damn it, Fen. Leaving us unsupervised.
Also, your friend left you unsupervised. Most of the time, escorting my mom to her appointment. Oh, okay, okay. Is your mom doing okay? And yes, they did. I'm hoping your mom is. I hope your mom's okay. Planning schedule, baby. She's good, just checked ups, just checkups and stuff. That's good. I'm glad your mom's doing good, bud. Really glad that he is. If anyone wants to come on in my server and hang out, I'm in my streaming hall with everyone. So if y'all want to come on by here and chill, y'all are more than willing to. The door is open. I need to do a couple of modifications to certain things, which I will do here. High chance tonight. We will see what happens. Asagi, you have a weird stomach problem. Tamaki, only thinking about the date. She's truly is a mad scientist after all. Need to check something very quick on my end. Okay. She truly is a mad scientist. It's not exactly a high bar, but you gotta take it. Plan B? Plan B? What's Plan B? Independent mission? Here we go. Fails and failures and bummers. This makes the failure of 5 into the failure 6. Easy, man. You guys are not failures, man. You guys are great. You guys are gonna be great pilots. I promise you. I promise. Don't get yourselves down, Dio. Come on now. I think the admitting has already been there. It's already been done. SRW.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm drinking the water. Yo, sup? Sup, Draxon? How you doing today, Chief? This is our first... I believe this will be our first main enemy from the Wogglers. Doing fine. Glad you're doing fine, buddy. What you been up to today? Mostly playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Mostly playing the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Any new stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh as of late? I'm the 6th rabbit. Huh. That could be fun. Even if I don't end up joining the team, I still have to do my best.
100目は許さなきゃ。覚悟を決めて。体が動いてくれた。
Can you say it again, Zero? I said what's been going on in Yu-Gi-Oh as of late? Has anything new been going on with it so far? Might need to turn off my own mic here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Might be okay now? Ran through Tamaki.
じゃなくウルガル。突っ込んでって。塩辛は無敵なのら。
Might need to go switch the music off our.
ウルガルの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわー。
Do you need me to repeat what I said again, Draxon, or maybe I might need to turn down the game a little bit more. Let me do that. Maybe that should be good. Actually, let me see what our main enemy is. It is in the main general CSC, along with their warship. I don't know this.
やっぱりウルガルはそうきた。ピンチの後にチャンスありだ。相手を追い込むんだ。I need to make sure the other members of Team Rabbit get these kills. Luckily, I'm holding back so much now. Gone goof this stuff. Let's get blue in. And we take down this unit.
Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep
moving on. Cause one lies
ahead, only one way to find out.
What's up? Hey, buddy. Hey,
Hi,
Goku.
bud.
How you doing here? Let me fix you up here. You're kind of behind my shoulder.
Oh, let me
And then
put on the
need to
correct.
make you a little bit more
gotta-
bigger. One moment there, Chico.
gotta-
There you
Put on my uniform.
go. Welcome.
Why are you not wearing your uniform?
Why are you not wearing your uniform, sir? You gotta wear it. We're in combat, sir. Always gotta be protected.
Oh, in combat, you say? Oh, well,
We're
give
in
me a
combat.
moment.
Good sir. With Team Rabbit.
All right, chat. Put on your normal suits.
Put it on, sirs. How's your day been going, buddy? Been going well?
Been going.
That's good.
Yeah, doing some Chinese, having some Chinese for supper,
Ooh.
and I'm putting on my normal suit. It takes a second. I apologize.
You good? You good, man?
Don't want to be sucked into space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know. we don't want to lose our Goku out in space.
All right, there we go. Done.
You're not in
My
your
normal
ball.
suit is on.
You're not on the ball right now, so it's kind of hard to find you if you were not in the ball.
I'm sure you've seen the spacesuit before, but
Oh yeah.
hmm.
Also, Fradix and Draxon says hello. They
Hi,
say
homie. Ooh, Majestic Prince. We love some Majestic Prince up in here.
This is pretty much the second mission of the day. I was gone for a little bit because something for my health came in that my dad's been wanting to get me for a while, so we were trying to figure that out. But this is actually our second mission of the day, actually. We started off with
Nice,
the
nice.
DLC for Sakura Wars, so now we have Sakura and Erica. So those
Got
are like
it.
our two newest members.
I just DM'd you an artist that I really want to commission.
Let me see.
これで決める
They do like 90s style, 80s style like anime designs. And honestly, and it says below that like it's based off of New Type magazine. I was like, oh, that's sick. For half body, it's only $60. For a bust up, it's only $60. So
I will actually have to do that because I do want to get myself in like going to that art style and
90s, 80s style.
yeah, because that's
What if Zero was in Zeta Gundam or something?
if I was in Zeta Gundam.
Zeta Gundam Zero.
Zeta Gundam Zero. I'll be like, look, Camille, I gotta tell you something. You are a man. Camille is a man's name. But this time, if you're gonna go put Jared, I'll come with you this time. Well, you already know I don't like Jared.
I'll be real with y'all. Jared's overhated.
He is overhated.
He's overhated.
But
There are way worse characters in Gundam. And honestly, he's not even bad. He's not even bad.
Like, there are. Like, don't get
People
me
are
wrong.
like, oh, he kills Camille's mom. No, he shot at a thing that he thought was a bomb. He was tricked.
It was the Titans. Like I
feel
said,
like-
the Titans are scum.
Now, is he a bully? Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Is he part of the Titans? Yes. So he is a bad guy. But people are sitting here being like, oh yeah, he's like the worst Gundam character. I was like, have you seen Cats?
Have you seen the lady from Iron Blooded Orphans who should have not won those fights?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen
Have you seen Flay?
Have you seen yeah, Flay? Have you seen Hathaway Noah?
Yeah. Sorry, Hathaway.
Hathaway Noah.
Sorry, Hathaway Noah.
You fucking suck. You fucking suck.
Pretty bad. Hathaway Noah. Pretty bad. I'm not defend it. He's pretty bad. I mean,
There's also that lady
Sirocco,
from
but it was
Zeta
reasonable to
Gundam.
beat Sirocco. There's who? Sorry?
What's that chick? Who's that chick again from Zeta who is like dating Quotro and then fucking betrays everyone?
Oh,
Rakoa?
yeah, Rekoa.
Yeah, fuck her. She sucks.
And she kind of turned the tables on everyone. So yeah.
Like let's not forget, she got Emma to join the team because
Tamaki,
she
what
showed
the heck are you doing?
she showed the Titans, you know,
Tamaki,
murdering
get
an
back
entire colony with you know, gas weapons. And then her response was, "Yeah, let me just go join the Titans." What?
I'm just like, where's the logic in this? What are you?
At least you
doing?
can argue that Titan soldiers were Federation soldiers who got added to the Titans, you know?
Yeah, they were just like,
Like, at least you can make that argument. But like with her, she was AUG and joined the Titans out of free will. And joined a harem in the process.
literally. God forbid.
Like, she went from dating one war criminal to dating another one.
Yeah, Tamaki, Retro, you kind of, you dropped the ball. And as far as you, go, Tamaki, don't break formation!
Nah, Tamaki, best girl. She got all the proper assets, if you know what I'm saying.
I do what you're saying, I do what you mean. She does have those assets. She does. No cap. No cap.
I hate that in anime though. They're like, oh, they refer to her as like being heavyset. I'm like, nah, dog. What you looking at?
Like, I don't know.
She's sexy, dog.
I don't know what they're looking at.
Wait. Chotomate.
What's up,
How,
Chief?
let's see. How old is Tamaki?
You have to, because I think these are still kids, maybe early adult.
We will double check.
We're gonna double
as
check the
is tradition.
Carfax right now. Check the Carfax.
Tamaki, Majestic Prince.
Actually, how old is the whole squadron?
Majestic Prince. How old is he?
No, I'm assuming like they might be like. What's up, Utah? See. What up?
Hello.
What up, gamer?
So,
Did you get home safely?
of course.
Excellent. Welcome home, man. Welcome home.
I'm right now playing Spell Brigade.
Oh, Spell
Sure.
Brigade. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I was playing it with Giggles earlier. I think Giggles had to leave, but that's okay.
It's okay. I'm assuming she had to go to bed or to go to work.
So far,
got things
I
to
cannot.
do.
Gotcha.
I have found only one source that has actually said what her age is, but it seems to be like improperly translated, so I don't trust it. But
Maybe
so-
I could look at their information in game and see how old they are.
What are you guys talking about?
We're talking
How
about
old?
How old Tamaki is from Team Rabbit.
now, from what
Why?
from the one source I have found,
And actually,
she is 50.
It just
So-
came from
so-
conversation.
So no more.
I was
So no
like-
more loot. So no more looting. No more looting allowed. No more allowed.
How old is she?
You can,
15.
is it? Are you talking about the pink
15?
one?
Okay. Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stop the cap.
Yeah. No more. No more.
Stop the cap.
Stop.
Stop the cap. Stop.
When was the last time that? When was that last updated?
Good hustle.
I don't know. There's not a
shit,
lot of
that's-
information on Majestic Prince on the internet, you know.
Ready
But
to
I found one source.
Right, the cavalry have the right. They gave us Randy Orton.
Also, from what I remember, they're high school students at
Yeah.
like an academy,
Yeah, that
like
checks
an
out.
academic city.
Yeah.
So,
Then yeah, they
like even if they don't tell us their age, the oldest they can be is 18.
yeah.
So, dude, I love these guys. These guys are fucking hilarious.
Literally from
I
the
fucking
show,
love these guys.
they were freaking great. I love these three.
My guy, Randy. There you are.
Randy.
There's like a part where Randy is like showing the dudes, like the boys from the Prince squad, that like from the Rabbit team. He's like, let me show you guys some like primo stuff, and he's like showing them hentai.
I heard hentai and I was
Yeah.
like, what?
Yes.
His ears perked up. Well, we to get Yuto to show up, we just put we just
hentai.
put yeah, we just do like a spotlight of hentai, you know, like a bat signal, but it's just some dude plowing an anime girl.
I wouldn't say that's how to summon me, but
No, that's totally how to summon you. That's the Yuto signal.
We just have to have a Yuto signal now.
Yeah.
I feel like it just has to be made. I don't know what the Yuto signal would be.
I just told you.
I mean, it could be that, but it could be something else, though. I don't know what else
And
can
it's-
summon Yuto.
But Pluto, but Yuto's version
You called
on
Pluto
Zero.
there for a minute there, man. I saw that.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay,
I'm eating.
so-
I'm eating as well. But
is it good news and bad news?
Oh, what's the
on Zero's stream, it would just be like blurred out. It would be, and then
so
you just
good
like not safe for work
news,
on top
I
of it.
got- I found out what was wrong with the
with the
SSD.
So what? Yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
Mhm.
It said the so that we brought in is now complete and ready for pickup. We found an older firmware in the drive. We just update the SSD driver firmware for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not.
So
So it's nothing like really serious. It's just an
I
update.
now just have if that's the case, now I just have an extra SSD.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm still gonna have an extra SSD at the end of it. It's just took so long. I didn't really need
Waddles in,
to.
shaking my booty, eating a slice of pizza.
Oh my goodness.
Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh now, shake that
No.
ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh no. Where's
Shut
the-
up, Goku, you
where's the
weirdo.
emote for this? I have an emote for this somewhere. There you
Hello
go.
there, Dream.
Yeah. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Come on now. Shake
Come on.
that
Of course
flat
it's
for me.
Ralph.
Shake that flat for me. Oh no. Shake that flat for
How
me.
you
Shake that flat for me.
doing? Big for him. Oh my goodness. They're shaking. They're shaking. Oh my goodness. Hello, Dreamy.
Dreamy.
How you doing?
Dreamy Usagi, are you a rabbit? Are you a bunny girl?
I don't think you asked a girl if they
Max.
were running, girl, dude.
How you doing, bud?
Are you a bunny girl? We're VTubers. We can ask people if they're bunny girls.
Yeah, it's like me saying, "Hey, do you have big?"
And they said, yes, I am. So shit.
Hi, big sis. How you
No,
doing?
I was gonna say,
Be
wait,
respectful to my big sis,
Oh.
everybody. All right.
Wait.
Should I ask the random question then? Oh no, it's okay. Zero Goku, don't
Mox.
tell Mox who I am. Just forget I'm even here.
I won't say Jack. I won't say shit, buddy.
Hey,
Don't say
yeah.
anything,
Why would
put it
I?
all done.
Why would I ever say your name, Yuto? Damn.
I'm doing.
I'm leaving right. I'm gonna alter for her.
Oh, no,
Fucking bad.
come on, man.
Fucking Jack. He's like, why would I ever do that? As he proceeds to fucking do
I'm
it.
glad you're doing well, Max.
That
was
Glad
the
you
joke.
are, buddy.
I know
That was
that was
a joke.
I know that was a joke.
What type of adventures have you been on today?
Bastard.
Is this you? Yuto? Yeah.
No.
How was your Slurpee? How was your Slurpee from
I had a-
7-Eleven?
I finished it all on the bus.
Hell yeah. I'm
I
completely
chugged that
forgotten.
shit.
Hey, it's okay, Max.
It's okay.
It's all good.
Don't worry. I'm very forgettable.
No, you're not. You were
Yeah.
one of the most. You were one of the most unforgettable people I've met.
You're literally.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Buddy.
You say that like it's such a bad thing.
No.
You're
You're
the
just
most
mad.
unforgettable person I've ever met. It's like,
Yeah. You're quite the rambunctious individual.
Yeah, buddy, like, I couldn't even
Such a
forget about you,
crackhead.
buddy, and I would
such
not.
a crap. I honestly, one of these days, I know one of my friends will forget about me until I message them and be like, oh, hi.
They'd be like, who are you again? And I'll be
New phone, who this?
New
New
phone,
phone,
who
who
this, Tayo? Who this? Alright,
Now every time Yuto like it'd be really funny if like someone if he DM'd somebody and someone was just like, who are you? No, every time. Short-term memory loss.
Every time I message someone, who the fuck is this? Get away! You're so go away.
Yeah, go
It's like,
away,
oh,
die.
okay, bye.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I just don't.
Oh, no.
follow you
I lost
and
a parrot.
watch you often enough to remember it. Completely my bad.
What?
Mox!
It's okay. Don't Mox. It's okay, man. It's okay. No one want. No, you're not the only one who doesn't watch me.
I watch you, but you don't stream very often.
Well, I'm in school still, my homie. Not like I don't want to stream.
You told doing the school stuff. And
If I could just do streaming for my life, yo, I'd be fucking down.
Same.
But
100%.
money.
If I made money doing this,
Like,
Oh, yeah,
literally,
I would do it.
This would be like you would be. I would be on here like.
I'd be gaming, streaming every single fucking day.
I will watch you more.
You don't have to. You don't have to. It feels bad when someone says I'll watch you more, it feels like I forced them to watch me. Unironically, it feels like they're being forced to, and I'm just like, no.
Yuto.
they're not. What the fuck do you want, Goku? What do you want?
I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna
Okay.
see you.
I'm gonna keep my window open.
Oh my. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah,
Just
super
crawl in,
one eye
it's okay.
open.
It's okay. Goku, you're assuming I sleep,
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit in the corner while you lay in bed sleepless.
but no. Honestly, when I'm not sleeping, I'm just playing. Oh, I'm watching on my PC.
let's get ready. It's been a while since we used to-
I wish I could go to I wish I could visit Yuto in Canada. Yeah,
Hey, I'd be down, honestly.
I don't have a passport, so
Literally, there's a lot of people.
Well, get a
who I
fucking
would-
passport. It
there's lot
sounds
of
like a
people
skill
who I
issue.
need to go see in
I'm
Canada.
going to as soon as I can, as soon as I'm
Okay.
able.
Well, then, if you ever plan to visit, I will try to help you find a good hotel, or at least a hotel near the.
What? I can't crash on your couch for a day.
Homie, I don't live by myself. You do know that, right?
I know. Yeah, but you can't have
you-
homies come over.
I'd
and
have
crash
to
on the
literally.
couch?
I'd have to ask my mom, my sister, my grandma.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, my American friend is coming by for a day.
You are not gonna just visit for a day, my homie. You're not gonna just be around in that area for a day. That's a waste of your money and your time to just come and visit for a day.
I don't know.
And
like
also,
$100.
and also, I would probably, if you're here, I'd probably not work, and I would miss class just to make sure you go places.
It's happening.
I would be like, hey, I have class today. Fuck it, I gotta take Goku somewhere.
and then we go and we catch a bus and we drive over the U.S. border.
What the? I mean, technically we can do that, but I'm not gonna
Yeah, that
fucking
would-
do that.
We could go to a certain city. It's a
Why do you
really
say
big
it?
city.
New York.
Because I don't. No, no.
I mean, that is a big city.
it is, but I'm trying to not dox you. I'm trying to
already
not
said-
say. Yes, but Canada is a very big country.
It is
I'm
pretty
not
big.
saying what part of Canada you're in.
Oh my
Fair.
lord, guys.
I mean, we'll figure it out. Once you get your passport, we'll talk more about it, because I don't mind at all.
Though to be fair, my goal with the passport is to apply for the JET program and go to Japan. So
Oh, I know. You told me that yesterday. I'm not forgetful. I'm not old like you.
Damn.
just calling both me and Zero old.
Yeah, I call Zero old all the time. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you on about?
You do.
I call everyone a fucking boomer.
Well, whatever, child.
Yeah, I'm a fucking child. Yeah,
その力を奪う
Correction.
出てこ
He's
な
the
ければ
demon child.
やられなかったのに
exactly. You're the fucking right, Goku. God.
But
Oh fuck.
it all good, y'all.
Are we? I'm here to cause pain
I'm
and
gonna
suffering.
fight you.
You know damn well, if you actually wanted to fight, I'd fight. No problem.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Alright.
But I'm pretty sure if you wanted to fight me, you'd have to go through my dog first.
Well, not you.
Oh.
I'm a
You can
fight
hear
you,
this
Zero.
You can hear the disappointment in my voice when you said not you, Yudo. I was like, oh, I wanted to
Put it
fight
up.
someone.
Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up there.
Alright, put him up there. Here's my gun.
That's very American of you to say.
It is. Right now.
That's like the most American thing I've ever heard Zero say in his life. Oh, here's my
Me
gun.
standing at the top of the stairs with a
Engage.
with a cannon, and saying "Hally ho, mate."
I would have been like,
Howdy ho.
well,
Howdy doody.
okay, Goku, I'm gonna put the gun down. You win the fight, it's okay.
You.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
fight didn't
I'm
even
doing-
start yet. He won the fight.
You won
Yeah, I'm
it.
doing this.
Whoop the
I'm doing this just how the founding fathers intended,
With a bomb.
with a cannon and a musket
Fire.
with a bayonet. I'm a fixed bayonet and come at you.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my god. I love it. I love it too much.
But yes, Goku, you do definitely need to let me know when you're gonna attempt this visit or whatever.
I'm poor, so probably never. Sadly.
I know you're poor. You say that like I already don't
Maybe
fucking
Smash
know.
Bros.
Yeah, 1v1 me, bitch.
1v1. God,
If I had a
haven't
Switch,
played
I would.
so.
I really would.
Money match me, Zero.
Money, man.
Wait, what money? You just said you're broke.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
You just said I'm poor. Money match me, Zero.
Damn.
Yeah. Money match me, Zero. I'm wagering $100. I'm not gonna lose, so I don't need to put up any money.
$100 non-existent dollars.
So,
Yeah, and then I'll win and get $100.
so
I don't think you're.
But then
assuming
if I
that, Zero.
lose,
he was.
and then if I lose, I'll just be like, I don't have any money, Zero. Sorry.
You're a fucking
I'm
asshole.
gonna be like, I love you, man, but no.
But where's my 10?
But where is my $10?
Goku,
This is
I
a
hope you know.
hypothetical.
I hope you know that if you ever ask me to money match you in Smash Bros
I'm
or
already
money match you in
expecting to whoop my
anything,
butt. I'm already-
I'm probably gonna whoop your asses.
Yeah, 100%.
Unironically,
Like, I will
you can play
I will
Rob all you
full-fledged
want.
admit that.
You can play
Yuto
Rob all
is a
you
great
want, Goku. I'll fucking beat
person at
you.
fighting games. Like, I would not bet against him.
Honestly, I actually might be playing Tekken 8 against DP later today.
To be fair, I've never done a money match ever in my life. I don't like gambling. It's just something I've never wanted to do. So,
But it's with friends. It's not gambling. It's not gambling if you know you're gonna win.
it's spoken like a true gambling addict.
My God. Man.
Hey, as long
Not
as you
gambling.
win, you're not gambling.
It's
You're just
okay,
proving.
Gambling
You're
if
just
you
proving-
win.
Yeah.
The conversation.
In all honesty, if I know I'm gonna win, I'll definitely take the bet. I'll definitely gamble it. But it's not really considered gambling when you have a 0% chance to lose. You know, it's just manipulating the sore loser that decides to fight you. You know, it's just manipulation at that point. And I fucking love it.
Yuto 2025. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Big Trouble Zero. I've never imagined you was a gambling addict. Look here. I'm not a gambling addict.
I mean, I'm not a gambling addict, but I do love gambling.
If it comes to Mex, then what are we bargaining? What's the bet?
I've my first time ever being in a casino
I want
was...
1G save your high grade.
Okay, so
What?
if you can get me the greatest getter robot ever made, which is not sexy
Uh,
smack.
Goku, you forget that you're poor, and you're saying that I want
then you have a deal.
this.
Yeah. No, like you're buying it for me, right, Zero?
I'm not.
That guy do you?
Okay. At least it wasn't me that he was saying I was gonna
Next
buy it.
birthday. If you
Oh
want it- If you
well.
want it for your next birthday, bud,
Like,
there's,
no, it doesn't have to be. My birthday is in December, Zero.
Oh, and yeah,
and-
bet. I'll get it for you. That's fine.
The
Make it a Christmas
shit.
gift.
do you know how much a G save your high grade is on eBay?
That's eBay.
I will literally go take a look.
Yeah, don't-
and see.
It's like $100. It's not.
That's
Don't do that.
nothing. You say
Don't do that.
Goku,
Yeah,
you say
don't do that.
$100. Goku, you say $100. I say that's not that much.
Bruh.
It's 100 USD.
Also, hi. Hi! Oh, hi, bruh. Oh,
Yeah, 100 USD.
Am I
Okay,
saying
maybe
the
that might put a that might make a little
Am I
dent
saying
in my
the name
wallet
right here?
if I was to buy it for you.
Bruh. Bruh. I don't think I'm saying name right here. We got a first time chatter.
Bareth.
Bareth.
Aerith?
Bareth.
I thought Sephiroth killed you.
Welcome to the stream, Bareth. If you mind me
That's
asking.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard you guys.
I
Like, I'm gonna be real. I thought I kept hearing Aerith. I was like, Aerith.
traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes, but nowadays I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. If you mind me asking, Bareth. How'd you find me? Also, I am joined by two good friends of mine. We are joined by the mech pilot extraordinaire, Gundam Goku.
I'm a spaceman, got a rocket on my back.
I think I say rocket in my pants.
And
That's
then
be
we
like, bro,
have
what the fuck?
the great chaotic demon child.
Ooh, baby. Don't don't threaten me to a good time.
Okay, all right, calm down there. Calm down, space cowboy.
Welcome.
Howdy.
You're welcome. Welcome to the streams.
You mean stream? It's singular, right?
Well,
Shrem.
We're not-
No, it's Shrem.
I'm also streaming up on YouTube.
Shut up.
That's why I say stream.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube?
I'm doing Twitch and YouTube. I'm doing both, buddy.
Oh,
I also do both. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I can't wait to start cursing on stream.
I hear a bit lower than I hear.
That's okay.
Let me see
That's
if
okay.
I can. Am I?
You're quieter than us, apparently.
I'm quiet. Okay, 1 second. Let me go. Let's go fix that. Let's go fix that.
You don't have to fix it. You have a choice.
I know I do, but I want to make sure they can hear me
You have a
and you
choice.
at the same time. So let me.
I love how the things I say usually makes Goku laugh and be like, bro.
Okay. Okay, so I fixed.
Like,
How's that?
Yeah.
like
Am I
you're
still
like
lower or
you
do
have
I
a
need to turn
choice.
this up?
Either don't fix it or
What?
fix it. Like,
Yeah, exactly. See, you get it.
Everything.
so Bareth, Bareth is a. Is that an Aerith ref? Is that a Final Fantasy reference or?
I love how you're taking my joke about Aerith,
My God.
and now you're saying, yes, this is a Final Fantasy reference. Let me just take what he said and say
Yeah. Is this
a little bit
a
louder.
Barrett? Is this a Barrett Aerith ship type of thing?
Jesus Christ.
Here,
No, I'm pretty sure if
Not in the
anyone's shipping
slightest.
Breath of anything, I'm pretty sure if anyone's shipping Breath
Not
of
in the
anyone,
slightest. Okay.
Beautiful.
it's definitely gonna be fucking Tifa.
Yeah. Can you?
I
have
hear
not
me?
seen him.
Can you hear me?
You've
right
been on the
now?
internet for too long, Yuto.
Yeah?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Want to make sure he.
Yeah, Goku, I've been on the
Want to make
internet
sure
for
he
too
can
long.
hear me. Okay. Can you hear me now, Barrett?
I-
Just want to make sure that if I need to adjust things again, I will adjust things again.
Adjust my life expectancy, please.
It's a bit better. Okay. Then let me do one more thing.
Oh,
So if you don't mind me asking,
There
what
we go.
is
What if-
Barrett a
like
reference
you
to?
ask anyways before he answers, saying if they mind or do not mind.
Oh my goodness.
Are you
damn.
hoping that they don't mind? You said if you don't mind me asking, proceeds to ask.
Proceeds to ask.
Well, no. So if you don't mind me asking, where does Barrett come from? One of their responses can be, "I'm not comfortable saying that,"
It's
and
true.
then we go, "Okay, cool, no worries."
But you asked.
Let's put it right there.
Now they have to answer.
No, they can answer by saying they don't want to answer.
Yeah, like how I say "fuck off, Goku." I'm not answering your silly question.
No problem. Travis says no problem. How did
Be a
you?
little less.
How did you find me there?
I love chaos. Oh God!
If you
What
mind
a
me
duck.
asking. As we now keep on going for. You poor souls want to die that badly. Okay. I don't want you to use your double cannon.
Rocky Fire.
Nah, you know what? You know what? Nah, you can go down. You can go down.
Going down, down, and we're going down.
単調な攻撃ウルガルとは戦うしかないんだからコンビネーションで追い詰める
I just remembered that I had
網にかかったそこ
let me see. I just remembered that I hadn't finished Super Reward 30 and was like, let's check Twitter if there's anyone playing
Twitter?
it? Oh, okay. I mean Twitch. Twitch is
Yeah, I heard Twitter.
my bad. I usually get those things mixed up. Well, I'm glad you found me playing the game.
Yeah.
I actually don't know how many people are here. Like, how many people are streaming this game at the moment.
Usagi.
What's your name? What's your name?
I'm going to keep our little sister company by sitting on her while she slowly tortures herself with mystery brew as she plays Cuphead on stream. I'm reading something in chat, Yuto.
Well, first of all, 1 second. Holy sheep, Farrah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. We have all your snacks and stuff that you need to live a safely and peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, Big Sis, Dreamy, don't sit on her. Okay? She's a friend.
Who is the little sister, if you don't mind me asking?
Jam. Pronounce her name right. But I'm always just because I'm used to calling her Jam. That's what she prefers.
I mean, technically, that is saying it correctly. It's just what they prefer.
Yeah.
We just
who's your Imoto Zero-san?
Yeah, Exura on Twitch. Where Dreamy is posting up on there.
Oh, I recognize that name.
Yes. I'm gonna lurk and get ready to eat. Okay, Mox. You have a good eat, take care, and have a great rest of stream.
Mox, if you forget me, it's okay. I won't be mad, I promise.
I will do the bestest for having fun. This is literally only the second mission of the day.
Okay, look at that. Exoria only needs one more follower to hit their goal. It'd be a shame if someone followed. Oops.
Oh, it'd be a big shame. Thank you, Goku Follow.
I'm like, what is happening again? As you can tell, I'm not paying attention. That's nothing new though.
It is not, but it is okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying not to die. So.
No, you gotta live, bud. You gotta live.
I mean, I don't got to,
but you're trying to live. I don't know, but I don't know.
Debatable. I live my life the way I live. It is what it is.
Okay, I actually have a question for you, Yuto, and Goku. Who would win the sniping match? Lock on Stratus from Double O, or Surgus?
I say I'll win, because I'm better.
Bet.
I'm better.
What on? Who would win?
Who are we comparing again?
Lock on Stratus from Double O, or Surgus from Team Red.
I only know one of the two people.
The one from
Tsurugi?
Yeah,
Tsuruga?
Yeah, Tsurugi. My bad.
Tsuruga.
I only know that one because I played 30. But...
I don't know, man.
I mean, doesn't all the rabbits have like a weird quirk? Technically, like they have this weird, odd thing about, or special thing about them.
Yeah, but also, you know, Lock-on's an innovator, right?
No, Lock-on I think is just a regular.
He's a regular
human.
He's like a.
The only
he's not- he's not
innovators
a-
that we have are
guy.
Tyria.
He's not a new type. I thought he was a new type.
No,
He's a dude.
sadly no. He's just a badass superhuman.
By the way, does Usagi stream?
Usagi?
Yeah. Do they stream?
No. No, she does not.
Okay.
When she does, I will be there to support. But for now, no, she does.
But I guess like. I guess the one who's more like got supernatural powers and shit. You know, like if Lock-on's just a normal dude.
The guy.
He's just the guy
Just in
who
the
was
back of my head, he's like,
celestial.
just a guy.
Just a really like good guy from Celestial being who's
So I guess like
very
the
fucking
prince,
good at what she does.
the character who has bullshit abilities is gonna win. You know?
You know, I agree with you on that. I
Like who's gonna win? The guy who like the experienced soldier or the new type?
For the one with powers that make him absolutely
Yeah.
busted. That's like saying
Like,
who
we-
would in a fight, Simon or anyone in another mech suit. Simon.
Like we
because
just
he's got
like we
broken
just saw
abilities.
we just saw in G Courts the Black Tri-Stars get murked by someone who's never piloted a mech before, just because they're a new type.
just because they're a new type in there, and you know, they,
I love how they just make new
Great.
mechs just be like, yeah, we can do whatever the fuck we want. No,
are
whatever.
we talking about pilot or yeah.
Which Lock-on are we talking about? First Lock-on or second Lock-on?
I want to say the second Lock-on. I think the first one's very good. Like both of them are good, but if we're gonna compare the one who's been there the longest, I think the second one would be the more appropriate one to
Appropriate answer.
Yeah, the appropriate answer for this question in terms of a sniping competition.
I generally don't have an opinion on it because again I don't know these characters very well and I'm just here.
Though in a sniping contest, I'll tell you who would actually win.
Me.
Amuro Ray.
Shut the fuck. I fucking hate it when he does that. Like I get it, man, but
I get it. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue
That's
that.
the most generic answer I could ever hear because everyone can say that. It's like Amuro Ray.
Hey, if you've ever played Super Robot Wars GC and put Amuro into the fucking GM sniper, you will understand.
What the heck is
I'm literally playing that right now, but I haven't. I can't put him in GM because I need him to break things, man.
No, just put him in the GM sniper.
He can't break parts of GM sniper, right?
Yeah, he can.
Is he specifically allows no matter what he's in, he can break parts?
Yeah.
No. It's freaking armor.
I thought it was specifically the Gundams that allow you to do that.
No, being able to attack body parts is a size thing, but with Amuro, he's allowed to. He has a skill that he has a sniper skill that lets him target individual body parts.
Okay, well, time to find that skill and put it on everyone, or at least the MC.
And if you use like all your money to upgrade the GM sniper, he'll one-shot you.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know the GM sniper's strong. I'm not
And it has really long range. Like it can hit
Oh yeah, I
from,
know.
like, 7 or 8 spaces away. It's broken.
Yeah, Goku, I'm at the part where they already we're basically defending the star after beating Big Zam.
Oh man, you know what we need to do, Zero?
What's up? What do we need to do?
We should watch OG Gridman.
OG Gridman? You mean the one with not the current one, right?
Like literally.
No.
We're
Like
talking about
like live action, live action
OG
Gridman.
original Gridman. No, like Ultraman. Sorry.
Gridman and Ultraman are just.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not wrong saying that.
Or at the very least, we could watch Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. which honestly,
Would not
which is
mind
honestly
that,
pretty accurate.
Would
Which is
not
pretty
mind that.
accurate to Gridman.
That is true. That is actually true. Also, some news for everyone here on the chat. Yesterday, Looney gave me some good news on the new Digimon game. The release date has been confirmed October 3rd.
Okay,
Well,
well, I know I'm.
Is that State of Play?
Yeah, we'll say I did not see State of Play.
All I know is that
saying.
I'm buying it for myself as always.
Same.
And on my birthday, I'm buying Goku Super Robot War Y on my birthday with my birthday money.
I don't like that.
Goku's like, I hate that. I hate how he does this. I hate it so much.
I'm just
No,
like
I'm fine. I'm fine with you buying me a video game, but you
not on my
using your birthday money is not cool, honestly.
Why?
Because that's for you. That's your
Yeah.
birthday present.
Yeah, and I can choose how I want to spend it, right?
I mean,
Zero help.
I can't.
Help me.
Goku's like, damn, he's kind of right.
I'm
like,
No.
he's not really wrong.
I'm like, I know Yuto for a long while. He kind of has a point there. He can use his money in the way that he wants. It is his birthday, and if he wants to do that, I can't say no to that. I can't.
Goku's like, you're not helping. Goku's like,
I mean,
Still waiting
if
for
you want
Super Wars V2
if you want
with Digimon.
SRWV, you could just import it.
That's true. That's what I did. But it's still
It's
the very
on-
first Super War game I actually beat on stream.
It's on Amazon.
Amazon.
You don't have to use Blue. You don't have to use PlayAsia. In fact, don't use PlayAsia.
I've used it before. As someone who has used it, I would recommend
I've used it
Amazon.
before.
I would recommend Amazon. I'm gonna be real. Use it.
I used PlayAsia recently to get SRWV, or no, SRWT, and it took over a month. I was like,
I remember
hell
you
no.
mentioning that to me, and I was like, that's kind of funny.
Did you also?
If I had ordered it on Amazon, I would have gotten it in like 2 weeks.
It's already like half. It's almost already half your life.
We gotta find someone who's. Can you get a key and play from Steam? You're in Europe. No. So
I don't know.
I wish.
SRWV has physical copies from the Nintendo Switch and the PS4. And Vita, of course, but I don't know if the Vita version is in English. You can get a Southeast Asian version in English. Though my biggest issue with V is Cross Ainge is in it.
You know, I'm not even done that because
And I personally do not like Cross Ainge. I know some people do. I do not.
It's something that's there. I didn't let it distract me from the fun of it because
Do you have
I was able to
do
play.
you have a PS4 or 5, Sarah?
If I only, yeah, it's also on the Switch. It's also on the Switch. You could get on the Switch.
No, PS4 or 5. They said they don't have a Switch.
Oh,
I don't have a Switch either.
if you have a PS4, no, just PC. Okay.
If I had a Switch, I'd be fighting all of you guys in Super Smash Bros. But
That's
my
true.
unfortunate cousin sold his, and
I would say-
again.
I would say that a PS4 or 5 is a pretty good investment in the current year. honestly.
Investing can't be me.
Because a PS5 can play all the PS4 games, plus the PS5 games. It is pricey, but you can also get the like all digital PS5, which is like, which this is US pricing, so forgive me. It's like $400, I think.
400?
Yeah, 400 for the no, it's 350 for the all digital PS5.
think that's yeah. So let's finish this up.
350 USD.
Do that. This.
So.
Smash. And we'll also do support. So we gotta build this up.
There is the one who must not be. You're talking to people who emulate quite a bit.
Don't
Emulate.
not on
Emulation is
the
fine.
screen.
Emulation is not illegal.
レッド5だって負けてない。
It's
It has been in the courts before. Nintendo has tried to sue over it. It is not illegal to emulate.
I've had to do it to play some games, like Dissidia 2012.
Especially if it's games that can't be bought anymore or are locked behind region lock. So
Yeah, if only we
technically-
could. I mean, there is a game that I wish I could emulate, but we can't, and it's. I think it's different. I think it's. Is
Why
it
are
Super
you going
War?
for Great
Super War X? I think.
Yeah, a
X.
Yeah.
Yep.
But that's region locked.
Like you could totally you're technically bypassing licensing issues by importing a game from Southeast Asia that's in English for some reason. So
Yeah, but the only thing.
either way,
Like, either
It's,
way,
it's a
like,
hassle.
it is. It definitely is an hassle.
and like I could buy a copy of G Savior on the PS2 for like $10, but why would I do that?
It's true, we could.
Because you don't have money.
Well, that and also
Like, damn. Like, you have to remind him
I
every
don't
time
have-
you do. Every time.
I don't have a Jap. He doesn't have to remind me. I know I'm poor. A Japanese.
Oh, God.
A Japanese. You would need a Japanese PS2 as well because the PS2 is region locked.
Yeah. You wouldn't need that.
So I'd rather just emulate it and not have to deal with that.
Same. Like I'm gonna get real. Like, most of the games that I want to play, I will have to emulate.
I mean, there's one game that I want, but again,
Because here's the thing, dog. Like I could spend like $100 and buy a singular Sega Saturn game, or I could buy the Satiator, get an SD card, and put a bunch of Sega Saturn ROMs on the fucking the Satiator
we
and
love
play them
Sega.
off and play it off of the console.
You see,
know, play it on original hardware, and I can do ROM hacks and translations and shit.
exactly. Like,
So
see, so like,
it's better.
I return. Welcome back, Draxon. I
Having an OED device for a retro console is amazing.
You are one. I'm like, no, Goku is. He's very lucky to have it. Very lucky.
The Satiator is one of the best purchases I've ever made. Because Sega Saturn games in the modern day are fucking expensive.
Oh, I
They're
bet.
because it was a very unpopular console in America. So to use it, to buy games for it, each game is like $100. Crazy.
Randy, for the love of all that's holy, meet the moon just.
I
love you, Randy.
I hope-
God damn.
Lieutenant Randy Maxwell reporting for duty, sir.
There's Randy Orton, and then there's Randy Maxwell.
Yeah, he's very Randy to get Randy. You know?
Bro, even as with her face.
Andy?
Dude.
Everything is expensive. Oh, I understand, but like
I
there
don't.
are different levels. There are levels to expensive.
Everything really
I don't
is expensive,
understand.
like no cap. And I won't
You guys
turn
say
down
expensive. I
older
say I don't
commander
understand.
types either. Randy.
Well, you don't think
stop with that.
college is expensive?
Oh, I mean, other than that.
I ask you-
But a lot of stuff you guys say are expensive. I'm like, what?
Right before we engage, I can pull it up on the combat log. And
Oh, you don't
dang,
think you don't think a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga for $1,000 is expensive?
Bro, that's expensive as hell.
I mean, I did just get my tax refund, so.
Must be nice to get those.
Nah, I'd rather I like if I had the money for real. There's so many things I would buy. I would get a PlayStation 1 that's been modded with an X station, and just have the entire like PlayStation library on a like digital PlayStation, like PS1. And I already have the thing. I need a mem card Pro as well, so I can just have like a 1 terabyte memory card for the PS1. There's some crazy shit out there for the PS1.
I would literally do that for the PlayStation 2. If you give me that opportunity, like, if I'm able to mod it and get it to a point where I'm able to play both English and Jap, and I'm able like to do translations for them.
Oh, that's easy to do.
There's literally all the Super Robot War games I would play. I would go for the entire Alpha Gaiden series without any mercy.
People have added like SSDs to their PS2s, and there's a whole a booting system for the PS2 where you can do that. The PS2 is crazy because even there was a you could install Linux on the PS2 back in the day. Like there was an official thing from Valve for Linux on the PS2. It's not very good, but it exists.
It do. And that's something I do want to do. I think I also want to see the one thing I do wish they did since they were working on some of the PSP Super Robot War games. I wish they did a full translation for the 2 Z games on the regular PSP.
I just want more. I just want more Sega Saturn stuff. I just want more Sega Saturn translations, which they are working on.
Okay, so those are still in the works for the translations. Thank God.
Because like recently, Sega Saturn had 2 translations finished: Princess Crown and Sakura Wars 2. Both of those finished recently.
Didn't you stop playing Sakura Wars 2 on stream?
Have I stopped? No, I'm just on a break right now for a week.
Because you keep on telling you were on the break. That I fought after that one mission.
No, it's fine.
Okay. I'm like, okay.
Well, we'll be back to it.
Okay.
Eventually.
But yeah, like there's been a good list of. There's a few that are currently being translated right now. Like someone's working on Devil Summoner Soul Hackers for Saturn. Someone's working on a English dub for Lunar Silver Star Story on Saturn. Someone's working on Lunar 2. Terra Fantastica. Ys, Ancient Ys, Vanished Omen, Tokimeki Memorial, Forever With You. There are a few that people are working on. Gun Griffin 2. Yeah, there's a couple stuff that's like in development for the console, and a few that just recently released. Like I said, Sakura Wars 2 just recently came out, but also Waku Waku Puyo Puyo Dungeon, which is a Puyo Puyo JRPG dungeon crawler, which looks really cool. Revolutionary Girl Utena on the Saturn, you can play that. Magic Knight Rayearth, I know, got a retranslation. Castlevania Symphony of the Night got a translation. Baroque got a translation. Bulk Slash. Police Knots. Sakura Wars 1 as well. Tactics Ogre. The entirety of Shining Force 3, because in North America we only got Shining Force 1. So someone went out and did Scenario 2 and 3. So we had... because what they did was they did Shining Force 3 Scenario 1, Shining Force 3 Scenario 2, and Shining Force 3 Scenario 3. and we only got Shining Force Scenario 1 in the United States, in North America, as just Shining Force 3. They didn't. They were like, that's all they need.
That's all we need.
They don't need they don't need the rest of the fucking stuff, you know.
I don't need nothing.
Yeah, and there's a couple websites where you can find people who are doing stuff. Mobile Suit Gundam on the Sega Saturn got translated recently. So.
Oh wait,
like last year I think.
Last year it got translated?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like really, really recently.
It was like towards the end of 20. Yeah, it was. Oh, actually no, that was like a little over a year ago now.
Okay, that wasn't recently.
Yeah, that's still fairly recent. It's not as recent as Puyo Puyo, you know, that was fucking like a couple weeks ago. But
Reload Puyo Puyo.
Gosh dang.
I do like Puyo Puyo. I said that on
You gave
stream and
good
someone was like,
advice, and then I hear this from
someone was like, what the
And
fuck's
Randy.
Puyo Puyo? I'm like,
Yeah, well, people don't know what Puyo
What
Puyo
is the
is.
goddamn
That is valid.
You should be falling in love,
Puyo Puyo Tetris and
falling out
Tetris
and
2.
breaking up.
Yeah, but more people think, if they think of Tetris, they think of Tetris. Like, Tetris, not
Tell you what.
Puyo Puyo.
Switch teams with me. Randy, why? Randy, what are you doing, man? Stop. Stop.
Look at Randy with that mullet.
Freaking Randy with
Goddamn
the wallet. This man. I think my favorite thing right now from him, what he said, he's like, what in the goddamn are you? What the goddamn?
I feel like
Are you in your prime or not? You should be falling in love, falling out of love, and breaking up. Like, what the fuck?
I feel like Randy would be big into like rockabilly, you know.
Yeah, he would. 100%. I'd be surprised if he wasn't. I would be surprised if he wasn't.
I feel like Randy would sound a little like this.
He would.
Hey.
You can be the leader of the Team Doberman, and I'll take over the rabbits. What in the goddamn? Are you in your prime or not? You should be falling in love, falling out, and breaking up.
He's like, gosh darn, Randy.
That was an interesting, that was interesting to hear.
Yeah, I mean, it
Or
came
do
from
you
this
even- do
character's
you know
mouth,
what,
man.
Wow.
Do you even know what I'm referencing, dude?
Nope.
You don't know Elvis Presley, dog?
I know who Elvis Presley is, but I've never heard that. That's what I mean.
Elvis Presley.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Baby.
You know.
I'm all shook up. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. It's okay.
I find it the creator of the artist who makes the characters in Majestic Prince. It's really funny. I feel like when they were making the costumes, they were just like leftovers from Seed, because those are some Gundam Seed ass uniforms, you know.
Literally. It's like the creators of Gundam. Oh,
Is that the fucking, like, that looks like the Zaft logo on the arm, right?
actually? Yeah, no. Now that I think about it. It's kind of similar to the Zaft one.
Also, I'm glad that I've expanded and been able to watch some of the other shows that the creator of the artist who worked on Gundam Seed. I've been lucky to like see some of the other shows that they've worked on, because Majestic Prince is great.
Literally, I think it's one of the best things that the creator got.
Infinite Revias is pretty great too. So me sitting there, because like as a, you know, when I was younger, I always assumed I didn't like Seed because of the art style. But now I know it's because Gundam Seed's writing is ass. It's just bad. It's like oh yeah, that art style's been on better shows. Like Infinite Revias.
Anyone under 15. What are you planning? Randy, this is your first time on the ship. What the fuck are you doing?
Me and Zero the other day
A guy's
put together a
compassionate
list.
at it.
You want to tell everyone
job.
about our fantasy game that we made?
No, I'll leave those to you, Chief. Go right on ahead.
What about Final Fantasy?
No, not Final Fantasy. Our fantasy game.
Like pretty much the dream, our dream Super
Our
Robot
dream-
Wars team. Like Super Robot
Or
War
Super
game.
Robot War games that we thought would be really fun to make. This is a list of series that we thought would be cool in our own like custom SRW game. We're calling this game Super Robot Wars Ragnarok, with like a basically the whole like we wanted it to be built around like post-apocalypse type shit. And
All right.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mecha shows that are post-apocalypse. So,
Okay.
so starting off with, we've divided this into like 3 different like categories. So first we have space, where it's like all these things happen in space. Whether it's on a different planet or around the Earth sphere, you know, and their like societies tend to be like, you know, very foreign to Earth, and a lot of them are in like post-apocalyptic type times, or like in the case of Panzer Gallant, it's more medieval, but yeah. So we're gonna start with Gunbuster. We thought Gunbuster would be pretty cool. Gunbuster has been in SRW before, but
It has.
some of these have been in SRW before. So,
I mean, repeats in SRW aren't bad. Like, we have so much goddamn Code Geass.
Yeah.
We do.
Right.
We do. God knows we
We
do.
a lot.
but we thought of like a setup for this. So maybe we'll start with the setup first, where because SRW is kind of built around Gundam like story plot lines, right?
Yeah.
When GC
And then you incorporate other plot lines. So we were like, how do we incorporate G-Quarks? And how do we incorporate that into like a post-apocalyptic thing? And we were like, have Char win. Have Xeon win by dropping all the colonies on Earth.
Ah, yay!
And then that leads to Gundam After War X. Gundam After War X is a 90s anime. It's made by the same people who worked on Gundam Wing. And it's basically it's set in a timeline called After War, where basically the Earth Federation, they had a different name, but the Earth Federation and like the colonies are having a war with each other, and the war escalates to a point where the space colonies just drop a bunch of space colonies on the planet, and it's like
Damn,
straight
having
up
the Axis fall
nuclear
is
winter.
It is 7.
So post-apocalyptic type shit. So that's what we were thinking. So G-Quarks is going on in space because now Xeon has like they have full control of space now. Mostly anyway. And then we have After War happening on Earth. But we also have it just like some crazy shit happening where you have Gunbuster going on, where Gunbuster is fighting a bunch of aliens. Then we have like Tekkaman Blade, which is post-apocalyptic. Zoid's Chaotic Century, which is on a different planet, but theirs is also very post-apocalyptic.
It's just, is this just all stuff from post-apocalyptic?
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
Yeah.
Knights of Sidonia, which is the whole thing, is like they're like on an arc traveling through space, running away from a group of aliens. Panzer Gallant is like a medieval type of world. Zombungle is also like a kind of like a Mad Max type of situation.
Yeah.
Then we thought we needed more Gundam shows or more Gundam stuff, and I thought, you know what hasn't been in one of these? F90. So let's do F90 because F90 takes place on Mars. We can have it be in the original manga. It was Xeon remnants called the Oldsmobile Squadron. It's hard to say.
It is very hard to say. I was like, bro, even.
But it was Xeon remnants fighting against Federation forces. But we can just flip that on its head and have the Federation forces be remnants fighting against Xeon, who won the war. And then we have Getter Armageddon, which has been in a bunch of stuff. Infinite Revias. I want Infinite Revias because Infinite Revias has only ever been in the mobile game Cross Omega. But Infinite Revias is sick. And then I thought Zone of the Enders would be cool. Be our one video game representative. And then on Earth, again, After War X, Neon Genesis Evangelion, which has been in a few, but, you know, that's post-apocalyptic. And it also kind of leads into, like, a lot of these that are, like, on the ground, like, they're underground, they're in, like, underground cities and stuff, in different locations. And I was thinking, like, we could do Gurren Lagann as well. Yeah. We can have After War happening on the ground. We can have Blue Gender happening, which Blue Gender's never been in one. Blue Gender is sick. Love Blue Gender. Big O is also like an underground thing.
Big O.
Razafon is also like an alien thing with a that's above ground though. That's like a pyramid in the sky type shit, like a city in the sky. And then we were like, Tekka Man Blades in this bitch. Let's put Cashern in it. Why not?
Hell yeah.
And then our third category is magic.
So we got like
Magic and Knights.
Magic and
But it's not
Knights.
Yeah, Knights and Magic.
Yeah.
Magic Knight Rare, or a Battler Dunebin. But the ones that I was excited for, that me and Zero were thinking about, is like, because we haven't said anything from Mazinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So literally.
So we were like,
about.
It's not a Super Robot War game without them.
Yeah, it's not.
So Zero was like, well, what if we do like Mazen Kaiser? And I was like, well, Mazen Kaiser did do that movie with Devilman. And then we started looking more into it, and we discovered something called Mazen Saga.
So literally, you would actually get that version of
you can have
Kaiser,
Devilman,
but also Devilman at the same time.
I was like, okay.
So
and it's like Devilman X, I think is what it was.
Yeah, Devilman X.
We're like, that's sick. And also, there has to be one kind of like jokey one in there that kind of fits within the themes. And I was like, let's do SD Gundam Night Gundam Monogatari. Let's do Night Gundam.
For the sakes of just for the sakes of hee hee ha ha funny.
I was gonna say something like bring in the SD Gundams.
Yeah, Night Gundam. Yeah.
Yeah, so So we can have Night Gundam. You can also do the one from the. Well, I think the one from the Sengoku one might be a little one because there's a couple.
No, I don't want that one.
I don't want that one. He says fuck that.
No, I don't want that one. I want Night Gundam.
The one I would not want in here would be the one that we got in the US.
I want Night Gundam because
that was pretty bad.
like from the video game where it's basically.
Did we agree to put Zoids in it?
Yeah, Zoid's Chaotic Century.
Yeah, Zoid's Chaotic.
Zoidberg?
Not Zoidberg. Zoidberg.
We were, but like Night Gundam. Like the Night Gundam video game is basically Gundam but Dragon Quest. And he ends up fighting like the basically Satan, like the Demon Lord or whatever. And we can have like a funny interaction with Night Gundam and Devilman. I thought that would be funny.
Bruh, that would be hilarious.
He's like, I shall smite thee, demon. He's like, the fuck are you?
Honestly, yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Now I just need someone who knows how to make video games to make this for me. Please and thank you.
There's fears from.
I mean, you could probably get someone to do that. it would just be more like a fan game than anything.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'd be a fan game. There's no way we're gonna get the licenses from all these different.
Yeah, ain't no gosh darn way we're gonna get that.
It would be funny.
Oh, even he. Why the fuck are you in?
But I would love to do it in like the SRW GC type of style. You know, the with low poly models and shit.
I mean, you could just use our RPG Maker. I think you could probably do it on RPG Maker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get away with that.
There's
For example, someone is making HoloLive Super Robot War, and I've been keeping up with that one.
Yeah, but
Please tell me when that's out. I would love to play it.
I mean, you can play the demo. There's a lot of stuff out for it just to play it.
Our RPG Maker's incredibly limited, though. I feel like Godot would be a better.
But I think if you were just to get the idea on paper, I think RPG Maker is probably the way to go. You know.
But I want it to be 3D.
Yeah, well, yeah. But just to get like to test out these things, like small, like not the 3D idea, but the idea.
If I wanted to test, there's actually software that's for SRW games. Someone's made a thing for it, but it's like the older style, like the one from like the SNES and stuff. There's a HoloLive Super. Well, it's a tactical RPG, I would assume.
No, it is literally Super Robot War. It is actually.
Are they in mechs?
Yes.
Okay, then I digress.
Yes. It is. Let me find you the. I will.
I'm not as huge of a fan of HoloLive like that. But...
yes. So it's called Super Holo Wars.
Like I think they're like I see their clips on YouTube.
I will post the link. I'll post.
Holy titties, Batman! What? Look at Lucio. Oh.
I posted a link in the chat so you guys can take a look at it.
Dear God.
Right now they're on version 1.3.9.
Here, I actually should get this. Give me this.
I think the last time. So there is a window installer for it.
Okay, I will keep this right here.
But is
There's
Fauna
also
in this?
This was made before a lot of people were leaving.
Okay, so
yeah.
Amelia's in there, Gura's still in there. This was before Justice was ever introduced.
Okay, I'm gonna go, so I'm gonna play this.
Like, all right, guys, we're done playing SRW 30 today.
Yeah, I
moving
mean,
on.
Thank you so much, everybody, for coming out.
I mean, there is a Discord server. I can go quickly check.
Wait, so you're telling me they're not putting Vaoda and...
Well,
At least not yet.
From what I have
imagine
seen,
Vaoda in a like a giant Chetino.
Yeah, but it's not her own mech, dude. Some like HoloLive Myth is all in one mech, like fucking Calm Battler.
Literally.
Boo! I want Vaoda in a Chetino with a jetpack.
She's not gonna get jetpacks. There's no jetpacks. Let me see. This spoiler.
No, there are
so,
jetpacks.
They also do
Chetino's
involve.
a flying type.
Hold on. They also do involve Hollow Stars as well.
Oh wait. So we get to.
So and also it looks like Ina might be a villain.
Okay,
Well, you know how she is being. You know how she has the others.
Put ERB in there and have like the whole.
That's
flame.
I think she does get taken over by the ancient ones, from what I'm looking at for spoilers.
Oh, this is gonna be
The
fun.
ancient ones. What is this lore? I don't know this goddamn lore.
That is
learn
lore
more.
for Ina. Ina's book is all from the ancient ones and everything. Let me see the design.
don't even know who
Let me
that
look
is.
at all the designs. We got some decent designs in my opinion.
Hell yeah, look at Quattro in that full armor Yakushiki.
I gotta give
This-
the gun
this was
some
like-
love here today.
Yeah, that thing's like exclusive to this game. Pretty sure. The SRW, the full armor Hyakushiki Kai. I'm pretty sure that was made for this game.
Looks very good choice of putting it in this game.
I think it's weird that the one thing about SRW that's always bothered me is like, how the fuck is Uso here right next to Char Aznable? There's like a difference of 60 years.
So you guys know how some games have, like, you know how in the newer Super Robot War they have like more animations and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they have animations relatively, and the actual models are pretty good.
Yeah, I want, but I honestly I think SRW GCs are cooler because they're 3D models.
Hey, stop it! We know you love your GC. Jesus.
SRW GC so good. It's
and,
got the
well,
ball.
I will say this: Roboco gets her own. Roboco has her own suit. She's just literally the suit. Iris has her own.
They randomly throw in the V Shoujo folks.
They can't do that
Why not?
That'd be sad.
because they would. Yes, it's a fan game, but people are gonna be upset about it because, or at least V Shoujo's gonna be like, where's my money?
It's a fan game.
They literally should have
don't-
gave.
Dude, that's the same
I
thing
still
that happened with
say-
fucking. Do you remember? Oh, wait,
Oh.
Goku, do you remember the game that what's it called again? Fucking, it's the game that Vincent is voice acting in. Oh fuck, sorry, I need to leave. Digi's playing Tekken. I need to kick his ass.
No worries, but also no.
Oh, kick his butt, butter.
I can't remember a game I don't know.
Just have fun.
I think it. What's it called? Because I don't remember the name. Binary.
Oh yes,
I
binary.
have no clue what that is.
The V show. Okay, so
Everything okay?
but no, what happened is that V Shoujo was supposed to be in binary, but they got pulled out. Like they were supposed to, I think it was supposed to be like Iron Mouse and a few others.
It was Iron Mouse. It was also
Silver Veil, I think. Project Melody.
Yeah, Project Melody.
Yeah.
I forgot who else
there was
supposed to be in it.
I don't know, but they got pulled out. It's not like they had. I don't think it's like they had a choice, but.
I'm gonna have to crash for the night. It's nearly 4 a.m. Alright.
Rest well.
You rest well. Once again, welcome to the Eternal Paradise.
But yeah, no, Goku, I'm gonna give you the link as well.
I hope you have a good night. Fair.
For the Hollow Wars thing.
You have a good night,
'cause I
Barrett.
don't know,
Oh, I already.
not-
I'm watching the stream, so I already have that.
Shit.
Okay. Just wanted to in case. But no, Zero, I think you should definitely try it because
Oh, definitely.
chapter 1 is
You too.
currently
Take
playable,
care.
start to finish. They also say maps, music, pilot portraits, and mech models are all basically finished. The mechs that appear in the first 11 stages mostly have their attack animations done. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely try it out and get it set up after stream tonight.
But yeah, you know that.
Achan is still in there. Achan is in there.
Yay!
Not as a fighter by herself, but more like, you know, your main ship kind of thing.
Oh, so she's kind of like a
Has a main ship, and so is the other a manager, Nodoka.
Okay, so they're gonna
But
kind of be
it's-
like the captains of the ship, unless they put
I don't.
Sora.
I'm trying to remember when they started this because I'm not too sure if Advent is in here.
Well, the comments are from 2 years ago, so.
Was Advent? I know that means Justice isn't in here, but I don't know. 2 years ago was Advent?
向かってくるのならその力を奪う
But yeah, they're using the SRW engine in V.
Also, welcome back, Becky.
Yeah.
So, and someone else sent me a link to an SRW thing a while back.
I like how this one guy gave a whole paragraph and said, "There's a bunch of mistakes here."
Bruh.
No, well, he said like, I just scrolled up and it says there are a few spelling errors. Iris's portrait bothers me, namely her right eye. I'm just like, what? But that was like
don't mess,
300,
don't
like
mess
a
with
year
people's
ago.
waifus.
But no, I think you guys would enjoy. I think Zero would enjoy it. I'm in their Discord server, so I can definitely keep an eye on it.
I will literally, like I said, I have it on a page here ready to go already. So
And the website also has their Discord link as well if you so decide to go there.
Gotcha.
They have a lot of stuff in there too.
It's gonna be fun. Maybe it's gonna be good. I look forward to it.
No. Yo, Goku, you know what would be so cool?
オーバーハングキャノンを撃ちます
You should have a Super Robot War, but with all your friends.
You know,
That would be kind of cool.
That
You know, having a bunch of your, like, it's your own, like, cause it's gonna be like a fan made thing, right? You have your own thing. Like, let's say, for example, you had your own suit, right? But it would be it'd be based off of the one you use on stream, and you could definitely, like, if you felt like it, you could have it transform. Huh?
My jet?
Yeah, you could have your jet maybe even morph into like a mech as well. Remember? Because that's what they did in L.
Like a Macross shit?
Yeah. I mean, that would be cool, and then Zero could, I don't know. I don't know what Zero would want, but, you know. I think, in any case, if you really wanted to have this thing be a thing, you definitely could do that. Like, but, I don't know.
I can imagine the possibility.
If anything, I must say, if I'm gonna be in it, I'm definitely gonna be an antagonist, or, you know, for the fuck of it, fight you guys. That sounds very me to me, honestly. It does sound like something I would do. I'd just be like, I'm gonna fight you guys anyway.
It does?
Yeah. So SRW engine in V is the thing that we would probably need to look at. Which was a thing that was released like 5 years ago. And there's like a whole Reddit post for it on the SRW like subreddit. So I'll send it to you as well. Do you know how to code, Yuto?
I took coding classes, so, and I know a friend who does coding.
Okay.
He is also a streamer.
My biggest
She's
issue
right now.
like,
She's right now actually making her own game in Unity, I think.
my biggest thing with doing like an SRW style game is we would need artists. We need people.
We have a
willing
bunch
to-
of artists. I know a bunch of artists, dude. That's
yeah, but they
not
would
a problem.
they'd have to be willing to do it, or we would have to have someone willing to like commission artwork.
Well, I know one person who wouldn't mind doing it for free, which is Medi.
That's true.
Are they good enough to make a game? You know,
What the?
I haven't seen
fuck?
Medi's artwork. I don't know what the quality of artwork is. That's not a dig at them.
If anything, you know, I can probably pitch in money if it so desires, because again, I'm pretty sure you guys are still broke as fuck.
Yeah, you dick.
Hey,
God
shut the
damn.
fuck up.
God damn.
I love you.
No, you don't. You love that you love that I have money.
Damn.
I ain't a gold digger. That's not true.
I don't know. Sounds like it.
Yuto, I'm a troll, not a harlot.
I like how you had to get very serious for a second. It's like, excuse me.
I'm a trollop, not a whore. Get it right.
No difference to me.
No, a whore gets paid.
Okay, then
Trollop
yeah.
does it for the love of the game.
I'm just like, bruh.
But yeah, I can
what the
probably
hell, man?
see. I can ask one of my friends if they are willing to do coding for this. But the thing is that they do. Right now, they're making their own game on Unity. And if we needed music, I definitely can grab another friend of mine.
Yep.
We can also grab Digi.
I love Platy sitting here just doing like.
Where's Platy?
What is
Not
what?
Platy. Fuck.
You said Platy.
I'm tired, dude.
You're always fucking tired.
Zero.
Zero. You.
I think Zero just sitting here acting like he's not like a beloved individual.
No, he's fine. He knows. He knows that you love him.
You're like a like if I'm a trollop, what does that make? What does it make Zero? You know?
Zero's just a guy. He's there.
No.
Michael, hi.
He's the guy that watches.
I'm the guy who watches. What the fuck?
Just the guy who watches.
He's just watching.
He gets unconditional love from everyone. He's a Casanova. That's what he is.
No, he's the guy who watches.
And now the guy who watches.
No,
so
don't
funny.
agree with him. Don't agree with him.
Yeah, agree with me.
You're not a cuck, Zero.
I know I ain't that.
Well, wait, that's assuming that that's assuming he's gonna fuck you, Zero, Goku.
Fuck me.
So you're yeah, he's not. He's not.
Fine by the one who watches.
He's just the one who watches.
Fine, you dick. Don't act like you weren't trying to make some sexual innuendo joke. Don't
No,
act
I
like
definitely
that.
wasn't. I definitely
You
wasn't.
totally were. Don't
No.
don't even with
I
me.
wasn't. I was not.
No,
Nah.
you're full of it. You're
No,
full
I
of it.
no, I did not. You're the one who started saying you're a trollop, and then you're the one who said, "Oh yeah, I'm doing it for the fun of it." Yeah, okay.
Do it for the love of the game.
Yeah, you started it.
God, you guys are mad, but I'll look.
And you
I can watch it.
continue.
No, I did not.
How many kills
I
do
did
I
not
have?
continue.
You two go beat up Digi and fucking Tekken.
I can't. He's warming up.
He's warming up. What does that have to do with anything?
I'm still gonna kick his ass with that.
My God, guys.
What?
What's up?
Remember a while back when I streamed Lego Island and I had to go through all this fucking trouble to do it?
Yeah, I remember.
Do it again.
I wouldn't have to because someone just dropped Lego Island playable in a browser.
What the? Wait, why? Why?
Now you can just play Lego Island on your browser.
That sounds like a mistake.
Here at Isle.
I don't want the fucking link.
I have questions. I have
We all
so many.
do.
I have so many questions right now, but why is it a thing? Why is this
From what I
happening?
understand,
Anyways,
I saw a YouTuber. He had like decompiled Lego Island. So now people can just play Lego Island on regular computers now. And now someone has gone a step further and just put it in a browser. So now you can just play it in a browser.
Oh my god.
So no need to set up a virtual machine to make a fake version of Windows XP.
That's
You
crazy.
can just do it now.
That's crazy.
Pretty good.
anyways, can someone clip the part where I said Zero's the one who watches?
No, I refuse.
I'll go watch the stream later and I'll clip it.
Alright, then.
I'm sure you'll remember.
The one who watches was always me for some unknown reason.
I'm just gonna make sure everyone knows.
My man.
But no, I feel like if we really wanted to do this this custom like Super War thing, I really think it should just be like our friends. Platy's gonna
Platy's gonna be in the Platy mech.
Goku, Platy needs to be in a mech with Giggles, and Giggles complaining about Platy.
No, Giggles is gonna have their own mech.
The clown mech.
It's gonna be a Jack in a Box, and it's gonna like she's gonna like.
You're gonna make her like the fucking ball.
She's gonna be in a Jack in a Box, and it's gonna like roll across the map like with treads. It's gonna be like a Jack in a Box.
But are we giving Giggles the ability to repair? I think that would be cool.
Giving her the ability to repair would actually would be good.
I think Giggles would be doing that.
Explosives.
Yes.
Yeah, but how would that work in an SRW?
And Platy's gonna have a big ass axe.
Well, there's a lot of ways on how explosives could work, depending on what you want to give her. If you give her a
And of course,
freaking giant ass nuke.
And
But no,
Platy's gonna be a platypus.
Yeah.
But wait, we have to make his extremely good underwater, like an S rank underwater.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's based off of an Ock guy.
But make sure that he's fucking garbage in space.
No, he's an alien from space. He's just gonna be terrible on land.
Yeah, like really.
Sure, I guess you could do that.
Like,
I was gonna say either space or on land he's fucking shit.
Yeah, like
One or the other.
Give him like the lowest rank for land, and maybe be semi okay in the air. Semi okay.
No. What we'll
We
do,
should write these ideas down. I'm tempted to
He's
write
gonna
these
be
ideas.
he's gonna be a platypus with a jetpack.
Okay, so
you're really on the idea of Chatino and jetpacks now.
No. So he's gonna start out as just like a regular. He'll have his regular suit with like that's like amphibious. But then once we move to space, when they move to space, his suit's gonna get an upgrade, and he's gonna be it's gonna be the platypus space type that has like a jetpack, you know.
Water S. Land. Where I guess it's sea, right?
Ocean, yeah.
No, ocean's S.
Yeah.
Right. And then we'll put.
Okay, so we gotta
I guess we'll put space as S here. Okay.
And then just be on land or something.
I said sea.
I don't want him to be that bad.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta give him. He's got 2 S's.
Let's do.
I mean, oh no, that's why we do 2 different types of the suit. We do a space type and then like an amphibious type.
Okay, so water suit would be S. Water S. And then land
I'll
would
be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab something to snack, and then we're doing this mission. I think you might like this mission. So it's a mission between Commander B and
So Goku, are we saying that amphibious or amphibian Platy is B land and B space?
Chotomate, Yuto. What 0?
Sorry.
Did he already get up and leave?
Yes.
Fuck. You shouldn't talk over people, homie.
No, he was just saying that you're gonna like the mission, the next mission. That's what you're saying.
Remember, we're on his stream. You can't talk over him.
But Goku.
I do have my space submarine as well.
Well, then you would probably have a different one, right? So then, platypus spacesuit. I'm just doing that. So that water would be. Are we saying that everything would just be B, B, and then an S? Goku?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
I think that's pretty balanced. Welcome back.
Thank you. So what do we got for Platty?
We
How
have.
how dare you leave me with him? Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
you didn't get to watch. Okay, anyways, for Platy we have the water suit, so it's water S, land B, space B, and then the space one is just water B, land B, S, space.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna do Gundams now. So that would be, like, you said you had your submarine, right?
Well, I have the space submarine is like a battleship, so that would be like our battleship. I guess.
You want to be the battleship captain?
Yeah, that's like my whole character design.
Okay. Battleship.
But also, and then I have a jet fighter. Yeah.
You can't. That's not very fair. You get like you're the one who carries us, but also you get.
What? I've commissioned these things. I've had them designed.
But then, let's say you wanted to be on the jet, right? Who would take over for the battleship? Because you can't be in both, right?
No, to be honest, everybody, you kind of can't.
You get what I mean, though, right, Goku?
I mean, there can be like a fucking like.
You can still be
there
like the
can be,
leader
like,
of the
a
whole
crew.
team. Trust me, like you can
Oh,
still
no,
be
no,
leader
we're
of
not
the whole
saying-
team.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, let's say you wanted to, let's say in the game, right? You wanted to go in the jet, just a scenario, right? Then who would we have as the, you know, the main portrait?
The
for-
helmsman.
Which would be,
I don't know.
we'll figure that out.
Yeah, look.
Battle. You said it's a
It doesn't have to be a
submarine, right?
person. We can make up other characters that aren't our friends.
Char.
Somehow.
No, that's not a. That's already a character. That's not a made-up character.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's fair.
And honestly,
oh, no.
we could.
Wait, hold on a sec.
You know,
Wait, I have a-
actually, no, I got it. We could put Lady Goku in charge of the ship.
Sure. I was gonna. Wait. You know how?
We had Jane
Um,
Starbullet, my sister.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I have a funny idea. You know how Platy is in like
females are
this
in it.
guild? You know how
Right.
Platy's in this guild with three, or like how many platypuses are there?
There's Platy, there's Grogi, and then there's Ralphie.
You know that? You know those like combination things, or the one move that calls the two other ones in?
I know.
Platy has to have one of those.
So we kind of
Getter?
want, because we kind of want to go over
No,
for
no,
like
no, not Getter. Like, you know that Sandrock? You know Sandrock?
the Sandrock.
Yeah, and you know how he's got the group of other like Dom troopers
yes.
or whatever?
Yeah, his.
And they have that
his
move, they
personal
just come
squadron.
in to help. Yeah, I was gonna say Platy can do that. Has a move, or he needs the other two to be close by, type of thing. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
I see
think it would
Division.
be fun.
I see division.
I think it'd be funny. So battleship. What are we saying for it? Water. It's submarine, so I guess we would have it as S, Goku.
I feel like we should make it all A because
No, it's
if
a space
gonna,
submarine.
yeah,
So
because
space.
if it's gonna be like our,
So it's
our
a-
whole thing, it should
So,
just be
so
A.
it's a battleship in space that looks like a submarine, and it
Okay.
can like dive between like dimensions and shit. You know, like space, like the
Okay.
space submarine from Battleship Yamato.
Mm.
Okay, but then, so what are we saying for water, though? What are we saying? I'm just writing just a notepad, because why not? So,
For,
What are we
for
thinking?
water,
yeah,
well, I assume it would just be
non-existent.
like A's across the board.
Yeah, because
Okay,
if
sure.
it
Or-
makes sense for it to be, if it's
Yeah.
gonna be like our main ship, it should just be A's all across the board.
Well, you can't really put land unless...
Well, no, it would be.
It would
so
be- it'd be-
land
it'd
would
be more
be
than that.
would be
water
an
A,
A.
land A, and then... No, space
No,
A,
it would
water
be
A.
it would be it would be air, space,
Air.
and yeah,
Oh, yeah.
like it flies. So
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that was air. I thought that was space.
land, air, and space can all be A's, or you can make space S and then air and water A.
What would it's? I mean, it's your thing. What would you want?
Probably, since it's a space submarine, probably S for space, and then A for the other.
A for water, A for land, and A for land, and whatever,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
The space submarine Umbra.
Giggles. Jack in a box.
It's gonna be the Harlequin tank.
You wanna? Okay. Harley.
Yeah,
Or
the
just
Harlequin
Harley?
tank.
Harley tank.
No, because
I
that
don't know how to
sounds
spell
like a
Harley Quinn, that's why.
motorcycle.
Okay.
Harlequin. So
I don't know how to-
Harlequin. Harlequin.
Okay, Harlequin tank. Okay. We're putting land first, so land at what?
S. It's a tank.
S. Okay. Water B.
Probably a C for water.
Okay.
Well, no, because it's a tank. It's not
no, no.
built for water.
Space.
A.
Okay.
Ariel
else?
doesn't have. They can't.
Who else did we want? Oh wait, I haven't added Goku's other one yet.
The Star
So-
Bullet jet. That's just
so
an S space and S air. Star Bullet.
Jet. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's,
Fighter.
so that's air. A.
Air is S and space is S for it.
Oh,
But it doesn't go on the ground and it doesn't go in water.
Fair enough.
Yes.
What's Lady Goku's name?
Jane Starbullet. We have Jane Starbullet and Jane Starbullet.
Are we having the last name Star Bullet be one word?
Yeah.
So we're just also I'll just put the same thing: battleship, space, submarine. Did we want to also let her have the? Huh?
No, just watching the game.
I was gonna say, did we want to also give Jane also have the chance of being in your jet?
I mean, what you could also do is you could just have like they do in Yamato, where they have like where the fighters like come out of the plane, like come out of the ship as an attack, like it's one of the attacks. You can always do that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And we
could do that.
We have like 3 Star Bullet jets.
So instead of being a separate unit on its own, unless specified,
It's an attack from the ship.
it's an attack. I mean, yeah.
Yamato has something like that in SRW.
Who else would we want?
Yeah, he does.
Who else would we want in there? Hopping name.
Think you can put me in there.
Because we definitely need a 5-man. You know?
We do.
Zero in his like phoenix shaped mech looks like fucking like the White Rangers like Falcon Zord.
Yeah, we can do it can kind of turn into like a phoenix and then turn into like a giant mech.
Although, you know, I've been looking at your I was just looking at your chest plate, Zero. It kind of looks like Articuno.
You know.
Or Moltres.
Yeah, it kind of gives up the vibes, huh? But that is definitely a phoenix.
Well, Moltres is kind of a phoenix, so.
Okay, so for Zero,
I just never looked at your chest so closely, you know.
So for Zero, my idea right now was land A, space A, water B, and air S, because it's a phoenix, right?
I'm actually okay with that. I'm okay with that.
I
Right.
definitely have to be a character that just starts fighting you, and then we'll join your team at the near the end of those chapters.
Literally, like pretty much.
I feel like that would be on brand. Unfortunately,
it would be on brand.
Am I wrong, Goku, to say that?
You're a demon child that we have to beat into submission.
Oh gosh.
Well, it wouldn't be that you have to beat me to submission like that. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's why we're fighting you, because you're being an evil little demon guy attacking a city.
No, I'm gonna be
You're
attacking
committing-
the city. I just be
Yeah,
attacking you
you're-
guys.
No. You'd be committing arson. You'd be attacking the city. Okay.
Oh my god, I love it.
He can't even argue against it. He's like, God damn it, he's right.
No, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to
Oh,
think.
jet stream attack? It is a jet stream attack.
Yeah, no, I
Chizuru.
guess you're right. I guess you're right.
My favorite part of Combatulor V is that the girl who's on the team is only on the team because her her grandfather built the robot. It's a nepotism hire.
That's like your. It's just like going to a soccer game. It's like, you know, I'm the coach, so my kid has to play, huh? My kid's always the starter.
Are they doing did they just do the jet stream attack?
Yes! Yes, Goku! They just did the jet stream
attack.
attack on that mobile suit!
So also Zero, I just put a random name, but I just named yours Phoenix Riser. I don't know.
Phoenix Riser!
That probably would be a name of a move, honestly.
It would be a name of a move. What would the name of this?
What kind of? I mean, like, what kind of? I mean, I don't want mine to be pure black.
I know my name.
Valafor.
I know I
What?
need to have the Eternal in its name for my mech.
Valafor.
Is there is there a Super Robot War game with B?
With D?
B like bullet or
Good question.
Like the name of the game? No, I don't think so.
no? Because I was thinking of Super Robot War Bonds, because again, this is a friend thing. I don't know.
Super
Cross
Robot,
bullet.
Super Robot Wars Cross Bullet.
Cross bullet CB. Just don't put the T.
Just don't put the T and we're good. God damn.
Super Robot War CDT.
CDT. Wait, what? You heard it. CDT.
But yeah, and then we could get more buddies in.
We gotta think of names.
I don't know who would be down for this. I know we could probably get like Fantastic Deer and Sloba.
What about
and-
you, Zero? You got any ideas on your end on who would be?
Who I could probably ask Papa Spud if he'd be in.
Maybe. I think I might have a.
I think we could definitely get Sakura.
Oh yeah, 100% we can get Sakura. I would definitely talk to my bro. I would definitely talk to him about that. Sakura.
Who else? Who?
Maybe Dando.
Maybe.
And
Falco.
And-
We could get Falco. Who
else?
for sure.
Who else do I know?
I would definitely want to put Medi. And
We could. Ooh. We could ask Emberlyn.
Ooh.
I feel like
Emberlyn Star.
Emma
And have her be our
Star.
have her be our Sentai representative.
Maybe.
And we can get some of those
Maybe
the Sentai.
Pradix.
homies
Okay, hold
over.
on. We'll talk more about
Pradix.
this later. We'll talk
Brad.
this about a little later. I think I have to go.
Gotcha, bud.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over and fuck up Digi.
Have fun, buddy.
I definitely will.
What?
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. An earth-shattering goodbye.
Oh boy. I still can't believe they
Come
pulled.
here.
I
No,
still
come
can't
here,
believe-
Zero. Give me a hug.
Okay. I still can't believe they did the jet stream attack to heal in this simulation.
Yeah, I can't believe that someone's doing a jet stream attack with Neo Xeon forces. That's
Ooh,
funny.
literally, that's crazy.
Not even like DOMs or anything. It's just random ass fucking like. Those are like Gira Gogas, right? Girazulas.
Yeah. It's crazy. Like
Wonder how the Neo Xeon people feel fighting against Char again.
from what I think they're not taking it well.
I think it's very funny that like that somehow, like, Char comes back and like everyone yells at him, and then they're just like, well, I guess Char's back because the video game has to progress.
Yeah, we brought Char back, which now leads to Camille coming back, which then leads to Amuro coming back. Like, my God, I still was not expecting.
And
Char
somehow
to be here.
Uso is here.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, there's no way Uso's here. Bro, there's no way Char's here.
How is Uso here alongside the?
For them to
people from,
bring
like,
Uso
from
in the
Char's
30, I'm
counterattack.
very like impressed that they actually picked the victory in them for this one.
I don't think it's that impressive. I just think it's weird. I think it's weird because like that's that's like in the 50s. That's like in the 150s. You know?
They had to figure out because they wanted to bring Amuro back. Obviously, if they're gonna bring like the original trio from
It's like a 50-year difference, man.
Yeah, but remember, this is their 30th anniversary. They wanted to go big. I don't know. From what I've seen so far, from what I've played, I'm still confused on how Amuro and Char tie into this. And especially since Camille's here.
Camille.
Camille, I think you're just here for the sake of being here.
But like even then, like for an SRW, you know,
I would have really loved for them to actually put a focus on Iron Blooded Orphans in this game.
I feel like there's less Gundam stuff in here than you would want.
Yeah, like they have lesser of it in here.
It's not even as a late UC like lover, you know. Did your Gundam don't make no sense. Narrative works. Narrative makes within that time period.
Yeah, narrative checks out.
But then, like, I'll give his Iron Blooded Orphans. You don't have G Fighter.
I feel like this would have been the perfect one to put Iron Blooded Orphan on the map. To put it as its first main one, but they put it as DLC.
Don't have any or Wing or like. Honestly, Alpha Gaiden does a better job of being like a series, like a series celebration than this one does. This one's cool because it has shit that hasn't been in an SRW game before, you know, like Sakura Wars is DLC and like Gridman and Ultraman, like that's sick.
Like literally, it's the ones that most people wanted to come into this one, and I'm very happy. Like, for example, they brought back fucking Combattler V. Thank God.
Combattler V's been in a bunch of shit. Bro.
I know, buddy, but I've missed it being like in an actual like current one.
And all the big ones that you would think are like, yeah, that's definitive like SRW, right? Your Voltes V, your SRW OGs, your Majestic, like your Bottoms, Don Koga. That's all DLC. All the things I just said, DLC.
Don Koga should have been a main feature in this. A shit you're not.
Like, Knights of Magic, Majestic Prince, Magic Knight Rares, Gunsword, those are all sick. Love those.
Yeah, always love myself some Gun X Sword. Thank God they actually put it in
and there's
free
more,
games now?
There's more Brave in this than there is fucking Mazinger.
Yeah.
There's 2 Mazinger shows.
Yeah, there's 2 machine guns.
And there's 3. There's
Wait, how the
3
fuck is this thing alive?
Braves.
One sec. How the fuck are you alive? You need to die. Okay.
VGV victory! Oh, Genji, 1, 2, 3.
Actually, I think the next mission we're about to do, I think we're about to get Elgaim.
Elgaim! Wait, we're going to a different planet?
Yeah, I think that's the main mission next after this, because this is kind of like a bonus one to get his ultimate. So the next main thing we're doing, and I think that's basically, is that it for this chapter?
Oh man, oh my god, it's
My goodness. Yeah, we'll be done with the space route after this. Like, I think after this coming mission. I think we're done here with...
I just saw a post on Blue Sky where someone was like, ready to play my new Nintendo, and shows their Nintendo Switch 2 screen, and it's just all the retro games from the Switch Online store, which at that point it's like, what's the point of buying a new console? Just emulate the games.
They're there, but it's okay.
You gave Nintendo money just to play retro games? I hope Square puts Bravely Default HD on
Steam.
On Steam eventually.
I do need to pick up those games and play them. Do they have the first one on Steam?
No, because the first one, so that's what I mean. So like they recently have an HD remaster. It's a launch title for the Switch 2 and it's only on the Switch 2 right now. But they couldn't port the original game because it was a 3DS game. So so it had, dual screens, so you couldn't really port it. So they remastered it.
What's up, Dogman? How you doing, Chief?
Welcome back. Couldn't really remaster it, so so they had to so they remastered it, and now they're putting it on the Switch 2, and Square Enix, I mean, they did say that they want to do less and less like exclusivity deals. So my thinking is that hopefully in a year we'll see the first Bravely Default on PC. Hopefully.
The day when it happens, I will literally buy it because it's been one of the game series I do want to play the Bravely Default series.
The sad thing is I have Bravely Default 2, but I've never played Bravely Second. For those who are confused, Bravely Default 2 is the third Bravely Default game. I know. Because it was Bravely Default, then Bravely Second, then Bravely Default 2. They could have just called it Bravely Third. I don't know why they didn't, but that's what they chose to do.
Yeah, that's what they did.
And yes, Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2 are different games. They are not the same.
Just
Squaresoft, why do you do this? Why do you do this to people?
no one knows. They just do what they want, brother. They just do what they want. Nothing more we can say about it.
But yeah, hopefully it gets put onto Steam eventually. That'd be great. I'm pretty sure that there's been talk of
Zone spinning.
7 Remake 3, like part 3 of 7 Remake, won't be exclusive.
Oh, is
There's
it?
been talk of that.
Is that?
I don't know if it's true, but because what they've been doing is they've been releasing it on PlayStation, and then like a year later they release it on PC. But their sales haven't been good since they've been doing that. So now they're like rethinking their strategy at Square Enix to like just put it on everything, which is, at least I hope that's what they're gonna do.
I hope so too, because they do need to work.
It depends on what the contract they have with Sony says. No one knows what that contract says. I do know that I can almost guarantee. I can almost guarantee that Final Fantasy 17 will not be exclusive to PlayStation.
That actually makes some sense, actually.
It'll definitely be on at least on PC. I don't know if it'll be on Xbox because funny enough, we don't know if there will be an Xbox console by the time 17 comes out. So
rip.
Because the Xbox, because it's because Xbox has been kind of navigating towards becoming more of a subscription service than a console manufacturer.
Yeah, it has.
So this is the current plans for Xbox. They're working on a Xbox branded PC handheld with Asus currently. They are also working on a dedicated Xbox handheld that has been delayed a year. So that probably won't be hitting shelves until 2027 or 28. And who knows, it might get canceled before then because shit happens,
Yeah.
And the next Xbox console is going to be a PC hybrid anyway, because check this out, Zero. You might have a reason to buy an Xbox.
What's the reason?
They're putting Steam on it.
Bro, shut the fuck up. There's no way they're doing that.
They are.
Oh my-
They've made an agreement. There's been an agreement between Sony, Xbox, and Steam
Xbox
where basically
actually
Steam-
doing the impossible.
where Steam is going to be on Xbox's console and Sony is going to agree to allow their games to still be on Steam on Xbox. So you will be able to play PlayStation games, first-party PlayStation games on your Xbox through Steam.
I'm actually
And the
very
reason-
shocked that
And the reason Sony is okay with this is because Xbox is giving them Gears of War and Halo in exchange.
bro, we're getting Gears of War and Halo on
Yeah.
PlayStation.
So far, Gears of War is the only one that they've agreed to so far. But I think this isn't that weird. Minecraft is on PlayStation.
I never thought they would give in.
Call of Duty's on PlayStation. I know they've already said they're going to put Forza on there. Xbox lost the console war, and they've never been close to winning it.
Yeah, they've never.
When they came onto the scene, the original Xbox, sold 23 million units, something like that, and it barely outsold the GameCube by 2 million units. But in their defense, that was the generation of the PS2, which sold over 160 million units.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to beat the.
Yeah,
It's pretty hard to beat the
PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 looked at the GameCube and the Xbox and beat the fucking shit out of them. Fucking just ground and pound, punch the hell out of them.
Oh, sheepy been raided.
Why, hi, Drinky.
Hi, Drinky.
Hello, Miss Shadow Panda.
Oh, hi, Miss Panda. Hello, Raiders. For those who do not know me, my name is Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How are you, Drinky? How was your stream?
Shake that ass with me. Shake that ass with me.
Okay, here we go again. Can we give Drinky a shout out?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, buddy. Hi, Panda. And Gundam Book. Oh my goodness. Kane! Hello. How was everyone in the streams of Drinkies today? What were you doing today, Drinky? Stream was good.
Baldur's Gate.
Did some. Ooh, Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate.
I assume 3.
How was everything in Baldur's Gate? Did y'all kill stuff? Did y'all talk to animals today? Did y'all... What happened? Tell me. And hello there, Kane. How are you today, Kane? And you too, Panda. How are you? I'm doing a very evil playthrough. Don't tell me, Drinky, you killed the dog. Did
Are you eating everyone?
I'm alright. I can't sleep though. So I'm here.
Because y'all are doing like a modded playthrough, right? With like kobolds and stuff. Because it's like you and Shade and one other person, yeah.
Was it Enox?
Yeah, is it Enoch? Yeah, it might be Enox. Yeah, that sounds right.
I see you.
Oh, this one's just you?
Okay. Yes, playing Super Robot Wars 30 game.
Yes, we're playing a game with robots.
Big robot fan over here. One of my favorite. Definitely a game I've had for a long while, but never finished it. So restarting it, and now this remembering everything what's been happening.
I really like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So those games are pretty hard. And you have to save constantly.
Oh, nice. I'm still debating if I should get this game or not. What's your opinion on the game so far, if you don't mind me asking? From what I've played so far, I'm a big mech fan, so like I'm already enjoying it. From where I'm at right now, as it stands right now from the game, I've had some questions about like the question why Victory's in here. The story has been going very well so far, in my opinion. I think the shows they picked here are very good.
The DLC in this game is sick.
The DLC in this game is simply the best DLC in any Super Robot War game that I've ever seen. Like, and I've seen X's, I've seen VX and T's. Holy shit. I get to play as some of the OG boys from the past. I get to play as Ziggin Zambot, the sword that claims evil.
Nah, the most important bit of it is this game
Cougar.
has Sakura Wars in it.
And also Sakura Wars for the very first time in a main game.
Sakura Wars 1, 2, and 3.
Sakura Wars 1, 2, and 3 are in the game. You have Iron-Blooded Orphans, which should have been a main series in this game. I still debate it should have been a main series in this game. You got them. Right now, I just have Mika, so I don't know who else I'm getting.
Oh, Ultraman is also
Ultraman. You got the animated Ultraman series here. You have Don Cougar God Beast form. You have Shiro in the... I keep on forgetting the name of this series. God, I keep on forgetting a series.
What, Knights and Magic?
Not Knights and Magic.
Gunsword?
No. We're talking about the DLC. So we're going for the little green guy that could. The little green guy who's a mercenary. In his green mech of destruction. Jesus.
Oh, Voltoms.
Yeah, Voltoms. Voltoms. They have Voltoms in here. Jesus, they have everything.
I do keep forgetting Voltoms.
I am. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm forgetting it. I think just a name always escapes me. The name just always escapes me.
And you always, and like you've done this twice now, where you're like, yeah, the one with the little green guy that could. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You already know the little green guy. Like, it's just the little green guy. He just kicks all types of ass with all the guns. We got him. We got Combattler, Voltron V. Voltron 3 V. There's so many in here. Like, there's so many good mechs in this game.
I'm excited for
But the next one,
Or-
we're finally
or
gonna have
Wise.
Godzilla in the game. Years.
Yeah,
in
that's
making.
the only reason I would want to play it is for Godzilla.
Years in the freaking making. Also, I also get to play as Domon Kashu again, so G Gundam, Gundam Wing, always down for that. Then we also get Witch from Mercury finally coming.
Yeah, Wise list is Reedin the Brave, Combattler V,
Or
Battler Dunebin, plus the sequel to Or Battler Dunebin. Heavy Metal Elgheim, Zeta Gundam, Gundam Shar's Counterattack, MSV, Mobile Fighter G Gundam, New Mobile Report Gundam Wing Endless Waltz, See Destiny, The Witch from Mercury Season 1, Mazin Kaiser versus the Great General of Darkness,
So we get
Getter
them
Robo
back.
Arc, which is the new Getter Robo.
Yep, so we're getting one of our newest ones. One of the newer seasons finally making their rightful main game debut. Just like Witch and Mercury, Getter Arc.
Majestic Prince coming back. Macross Delta.
Making a return for the first time in years. Thank God.
SSSS Dynazeon. Xenon.
Yeah, so we're
I
getting
already
the sequel
pronounced
to Gridman,
And
which
then
is coming.
Godzilla's Singular Point. And then of course Code Geass.
So we have this is a very interesting set of people coming in this
And
one.
so far all we know about the DLC is like it's just all the OG suits from all the older games.
Yeah, so
they haven't really announced anything else.
So the ones which were confirmed for that, we're getting Elemental Lord, we're getting the main protagonist of VX and T.
Yeah, so Psybuster VXT.
Yeah, and we don't know who else we're getting afterwards. Cause I bet we're getting more in the future, which I'm very excited for this main cast. For those, because I'm always down to have Elemental Lore on the main team. Always down for that.
I want Infinite Revise.
We get Infinite Revise. I know you're gonna be like, no, give me the game. Give me the game.
Nah, knowing our luck, it's probably gonna be fucking the Seed movie, you know.
Yeah, Gundam
Since
Seed
that's
Freedom
newer.
is gonna be like, I would expect them like
That's
if they're
probably
gonna.
run the DLC.
I bet what they're gonna do, they might do like the whole like early Gundam Seed Destiny and then go into the movie. If not, then understandable. But I think that's what they might do. It would make sense to do early Gundam Seed.
G-Witch Season 1 is such a weird choice. I think I've brought this up before.
It is.
Because there's like hardly any battles in Season 1.
I
Like
wonder-
even on SD Gundam G Generations Eternal, all the fights in the story mode for G-Witch Season 1, the conditions for those
Very
fights
strong
are
titles, Kai. Very strong.
beat
titles.
one enemy. Just beat one enemy. And then you win.
Yeah.
So you can ignore all the fodder enemies that they put on the map that
So,
weren't there in the TV show.
I wonder if in this one, I wonder if they're gonna do. Well, obviously Domon's gonna be in it because they got. I wonder if they're just gonna tie that into his series, which it would make sense for them to tie it into G Gundam.
They just do Gundam battles.
They just do Gundam battles because it would only make sense. Like it would make sense to tie it in with Gundam G. Because if you're just gonna do Season 1, then then high chance in the second half of the game, which I think we're gonna
Hear me
get that
out.
maybe like in a year, like maybe a year.
Hear
or
me
two.
out. If they're gonna do G-Witch, they should just fucking put Revolutionary Girl Utina in there, and just have them cross over.
I
know that's
could
not a
see
mecha
that.
show, but
I mean, it could happen.
it's a space show. So
Yeah. So
just put Utina in there just for the hell of it.
there's
Make a mech for her,
I feel like
an original mech.
for why it will be perhaps outside of this game because I know the story for this one. Like, it's been going good so far. I don't know the full-fledged story of this game yet because this is the longest Super Robot War game in history that I've ever seen. I've seen how many numbers that we have in this game for the missions. This is really freaking big. This game is huge. I'm talking huge. You could be on this for months on end. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, this game's...
It's the one thing I kind of like, because I know it's like, cause like in past ones you get to finish some stories in one path, and on the other path you don't get to finish. This one, you get to finish everything.
I've been very...
And I know it's very long. I think it's the one thing I don't like. It's very long.
I've been very vocal about this. I love SRW. Don't get me wrong. Love SRW. I never finish an SRW game.
Well, do I need
Like
to
the
sit
last time
down
I
and
finished,
stream with you and
the
we
last
do
time
that?
I finished an SRW game was fourth Super Robot Tyson.
Yeah, that's the
Was the last one I finished.
Yeah.
And that's because the older games for like NES and Super Nintendo are like only like 50 or 60 missions, so they're actually they're relatively short. The modern games, and when I say modern, I mean anything post PlayStation, right? So like PS2, GameCube, anything in this century, right? Last 25 years. All those games are so fucking long.
Sounds like a good price game. I think I'll pick it up tomorrow. I say go for it, Kai.
Go for it.
Go for it, Kai. You'll be on this game for literally days,
and why?
possibly months.
And then why
months.
comes
I'll
out
say
in
months.
why comes out in August? So
Yeah, so like you gonna have this one and why up? I know I need to pre-order it on my PlayStation 5. That's
hey,
where
look,
I will.
it's our homie Amuro Ray. Amuro.
Cha.
No, it's Quattro.
Oh yeah, but still Char.
Char Aznable's dead.
But Goku. Quattro's Char.
No. Char Aznable's dead. That's Quattro Vegeta.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
I
believe in you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It goes here. Let it go. It's okay. Let it go. He will never die in our hearts. He will never. Char lives forever. Oh, wait. They actually put the whole statue of this of their whole colony in this game? Damn. They actually did it.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong with just saying that Quattro Vegeta is here, you know.
There's nothing wrong with that, but I never said there was something wrong with
I don't see anything wrong with that, you know. Just
yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, Camille already punched him in the face, you know. And,
I don't know about all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, man, Camille punched him in the face,
look,
and
look,
it is what it is.
Look at your OBS real quick.
Okay, I'm looking at my OBS. See you.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Quattro Vegeta being in the game, you know? He's perfect, just the way he is. There is no Char Aznable, there's only Quattro Vegeta.
Only Quattro... Wait, Goku. What are you doing? Don't do this, man. No,
Huh?
Don't do
Huh?
it, man. Don't do it.
Huh? There's only Quattro Vegeta.
Okay,
There's no
Goku, calm
there's
down,
no
man.
Char Aznable.
It's okay. Goku, calm down. It's alright. It's alright, bud. It's alright. Listen, chat.
He's my hero, you leave him alone!
Goku, it's okay. I'm gonna have to make that. I'm gonna have to make that into a clip. Like, there's no such thing as Char. No such thing as Char.
Yeah, there's only Quattro Vegeta.
There's only Quattro Vegeta. I'm just gonna call there's only Quattro Vegeta.
There's a what's really funny is that oh, actually, it's not funny. I've been on record saying this. I think Char's counterattack is a bad movie.
You know?
I think it's fucking poorly written. And it's like straight up character assassination of Char Aznable after all the stuff he goes through in Zeta Gundam.
Now,
And in the original Gundam, he's like a morally gray character. And then in Zeta Gundam, he's straight up a good guy. He's no longer morally gray. And then fucking something happens and he's not allowed to be in Double Zeta for some reason. Even though he was originally planned to be in Double Zeta. And then they bring him back for Char's counterattack, and he's just like maniacally evil. It's straight up character assassination. Not to mention, Char's counterattack is the reason why we have Hathaway and Hathaway's Flash. So
no, yeah, you're right.
Also, Amuro is killed at the end of that film.
Both Amuro and Char meet the end. Thanks to the power of the Psycho Frame.
God, I love Elgaim designs.
Literally, some of the best designs in this game are Elgaim.
God, so hot.
Not self.
Look at it. Look at that teal. Look at that teal fucking, like, that 80s as fuck hair and that teal eyeliner. Hell yeah, dog.
It's some good stuff, man.
So
like,
good.
Like no cap to it. It's some good stuff. Good shit. Good shit. What I'm looking forward to is me now finally hearing the Elgaim music. High chance I'm gonna have to switch it to the regular ones because copyright can be a pain in the butt.
I fucking love the Elgaim opening.
Literally, both openings are great. I love both of them. Mostly the first one, but I love both. I have both of them on my Spotify. So I'm like, yeah, they're both good. No reply. 自分よすかもえい人は僕泣かすなよ Say more to 幼しかもえい人は柄に血のびれ
That's like the second one, right?
Yes, it is the second one.
'Cause I was thinking of.
You were thinking of
Da 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 da. Tell me why. Show me the way to you, heavy metal. Keep me to where you are, heavy metal.
Okay.
Da na na na.
I might just let that song play when we get it. Like if we get to hear it here in just a few minutes, we're just gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play. No. Singing time.
You gotta share your stream for that one.
Oh yeah, hold on.
There's no.
Yeah, let me see if Shane can handle that. All right, stream. Gotta share this to Goku here real quick. Just give me a second. I'm also gonna close out some of these tabs just in case. There you go, Goku. Tell me if you can see it, brother.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! It's just a white void. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I had the alt tab, buddy. I'm sorry because I had to close out shit.
It's burning my retinas.
It's like you are about to enter Super Robot Wars. Enjoy the whiteness now, and then enjoy everything else when you get it. Enjoy.
Show me the way to you, heavy metal. Lead me now where you are, heavy metal. Ima no koro.
You should sing that in a
Show me
karaoke.
the way to you, heavy metal. Lead me now where you are, heavy metal. Ima aimu ni date elgaim.
Bro, this is actually something I've actually been waiting for.
Gandamu.
Alright. I need to bring in the big boys for this. So
Gundam OP lyrics.
Get terrible.
Moi got it.
You two are very, very good singers. Thank you. I think I'm very good at singing. Goku, literally very good singer. 100%. 100%.
I'm not that good. I'm okay.
Stop the cat. You're good. You're good, brother. I've been to your karaoke's. I've seen what you've done. Don't sell yourself short.
I see YouTube. Thank you.
Alright. Alright, Goku, I'm gonna let you pick the last 4 people to join us. Who are the last 4 people to join this mission?
Okay, who do we got?
Okay, so we're gonna go from
Load
here.
it.
We got both the B's.
Mm-hmm.
We got Camille Bidan.
Quattro Vegeta.
Okay, Quattro Vegeta. What?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Quattro Vegeta. Yes.
Oh, they haven't been a mass production type new Gundam.
Yeah. This is until we get to New Gundam and everything. So
let's keep going.
I could put someone in the Gundam. I could put some back into the Gundam.
Hell yeah. Well, no, that's not even the real Gundam, right? That's like a replica. Or
yeah, it's a replica to the original Gundam.
But yeah, next over.
Next page.
Yep.
Here you go, Chief. We got Gunbusters. We got Narrative. Bill Tiger. Shadow Maru. Suzaku Kiruri.
Next page.
Colin. Oh, I already got them. I already got my boys. Could bring Tetsuya.
Yeah, next page. Hell yeah, Rose 3. Let's fucking go.
Rose 3
Also,
coming in hot.
Flame God Rare. Let's fucking go.
Flame God. Tell me if you need me to go next page.
Yeah, next page. We got one left, right?
Yeah, we got one.
Oh yeah, put my boy Ogami in. Hell yeah.
Ogami? Ladies and
hell
gentlemen,
yeah.
Ogami is on you.
There we go. My boy.
This is the squad for this mission. Don't attack.
Boy, I got him. Boy, I got him. Boy, I got him.
Hope you're having an amazing stream, you badass. Thunder Pale, my man. Get it, like fire, like sun, always on. I need to turn this up. This video quite. Yeah. Go true. Also, after this, Goku, can we give?
Let's go.
Let's do it together. Go true. Let's go.
Oh, I misspelled that. That's on me.
Need to remind myself to go boost up the volume.
I don't know who Sun God Dale is, but they just got a free shout out.
Holy shit.
Although they don't exist. Good. Okay.
I'll give you that one.
Can I?
I can't believe I
Yeah.
just did that. That was awesome.
I like this. Hell yeah. Sun God Dale. I like this.
Your point.
New name, Pale. You are now also Sun God Dale.
Yeah, I thought it-
Pale to Dale. How you doing, you badass? Hoping you're doing well, buddy. He's one of a friend I met for Looney. Pale is a good lad. Amazing lad.
Long fucking time ago in a land called Kickapoo, there lived a vicious family. Religious were through, but there was a black sheep
I'm well,
getting
brother.
knew just what to do.
I hope you are too. I am doing good. I'm doing good today. I can say that. I'm doing really good today, brother. I've been doing my Super Robot War streams. I had Goku here with me. We had Yuto here earlier. Radix is in the chat. I don't know if he's still in the chat. But we've been having a really, really good time here in stream today. And now we're about to get one of my favorite mech pilots of all time. And I promise you, you're about to hear me and Goku sing the opening of the song once it plays. I'm telling you this right now.
Okay.
We about to sing that shit.
Time for El Guide.
Time for El Guide, baby! I'm gonna upgrade him. Literally, a lot of my points are going to him. I'm getting him the straight up 5 everywhere. Like, I'm like, no, 5. 5. El Guide main. Main character El Guide. So we...
El Guide is a sick show.
Literally one of the best OG shows ever. Goku, if I remember, I think it's you telling me, wasn't El Guide like a other version of the original Gundam, or was it like the other version of Zeta?
No, what you're thinking of is Dragonar.
The Dragonar, yeah, Dragonar.
Dragonar is essentially a remake of Mobile Suit Gundam.
Because I was trying to remember which one was the original, like...
They're both Sunrise shows.
Because I feel like El Guide would kind of be like a spiritual successor to Zeta, but not as dark as Zeta.
Nah, El Guide kind of sits in the same place as Aura Battler Dunebin.
Oh, we're about to engage.
But Dunebin is an isekai, while El Guide is just like a fantasy, not fantasy, a science fiction show. It takes place on a different planet in a different galaxy, or like not galaxy, different solar system. And the main character of El Guide is a prince of a kingdom that's fallen. And he's basically there's like this movement for him to like try to, to join the resistance against the people who've invaded their planet.
The extra 13. You stopped there for a second, Goku. Everything all right?
No, I finished talking.
Oh, okay. I actually thought you were still going. I was like,
no, finish the sentence.
Because I was like, I was intrigued.
Period.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. I always thought that it was like a successor to the to Zeta.
Nah, it's just like, how in Dunebin there's like a fairy that follows the main character around?
Yes.
There's also a fairy in El Guide. So.
I forgot there was a fairy. It's been so long since I've seen El Guide. I think that's definitely one of the shows I will try to show.
I have an El Guide figure.
Nick, you have the Mark II, don't you?
Yeah, I have the Mark II. Which the Mark II kind of looks like the Zeta. It kind of like they took like design inspiration from Zeta. Like you can tell by the mech designs from El Guide, it's very Zeta Gundam, yeah.
Literally, definitely like Zeta Gundam.
So it's like because both Sunrise shows, probably the same mech designers. Yeah, you know how it is.
Literally, it'd be like that.
Gotta love on.
Fucking love him. Love Gunnick sword.
I'll step out for a smoke. God damn it. Mars grows a new batch of troublemakers. If you're coming in, take off your damn shoes and then get the hell out.
Fucking love you, boss. Very glad that Gunnick sword's in the next one too.
I don't care one way or another about war. Right in range. That's off.
fucking love this show.
やってくれたな
Fucking gun next door story characters.
It fits so well.
普通の敵じゃないな
It fits so well in T with like Cowboy Bebop and Captain Harlock.
That's still, I still want to. That's still, I think that I might do that. I might play T on stream, literally right after Y.
I thought it was funny where Yuta was asking me like, what's the difference between like V and X and like what are the central themes of those? And I'm like, well,
Space Cowboys.
V is like you know, saving the world from like aliens and shit. Like it's like space opera shit. And then X is like all magic and shit. And then T is like a space western.
Literally, they go from saving the universe in Y, then they go from magic to Western.
Yeah,
Which-
you mean V, not Y. Y is the new one.
Yeah, my bad. V to X to T.
Yeah, T is just like space cowboys. I love it.
Like literally, it's still one of the
Space
and
Space
I forgot
Cowboys
there's
and
Aaron
pirates.
in this game. I forgot he's just all of our mech. He just all of us mech boys.
Because T also has crossbones.
That is true.
So it's cowboys and pirates.
Yeah, so
Every boy's dream.
literally, it's.
I've
so
yet
good.
to watch this show.
You,
Knights and Magic.
From someone who has watched it, it's a very short series. They did finally announce season 2 coming over here.
Ernie's whole personality kind of annoys me though.
I mean, I can see it. I can.
Oh my god! 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 Like that's his personality.
He's a man. He's just us mech guys here. Like he's a man who enjoys mechs a lot to the highest degree. He made his own freaking mech by himself. Also, I gotta start leveling, getting you kills, Grid Man, because we gotta get that flight power for you here. I also need to try to start getting the ship kills, because I don't think I got y'all kills in quite a long while. It's pretty hard for me to get kills for the ships in Super
I mean,
Bowl
30
games.
kills is pretty good.
Oh yeah, 30 kills for him. I think the one I'm trying to focus on is... How many kills you have?
The Rock Collie?
Yeah, because Rock Calling already had like a good amount of kills once we got him. Once we got Commander Quattro? No, Commander Captain Bright. God, Brain. We are stuck.
Oh, fucking, let's go.
I like how the skull thing just cutting his legs. Sorry, go
No, don't kill him. You need kills for what's his face.
Wait, fuck, you're right. Shit.
To get good man kills.
I have
You're allowed to dodge. You're allowed to dodge.
I'm sorry.
高いビジュアル性画期的な駆動機構一度バラしてみたいですね
You're basically a young me,
彼らの
Aaron.
本気をお見せしましょう
You have a soft spot in my heart, bud. You have a soft spot in my heart,
最
bud.
大出力で
Honestly.
発射
I am very glad that they actually finally put an isekai mech show in a Super Bowl War game. I'm kind of hurt.
You know, it'd be
I'm very
cool.
happy.
What are you talking about?
No, for Aaron's side of the thing. Sorry.
I was like, you're like, God, I'm finally glad they put an isekai
Yes.
mecha anime
yes, Goku, I
into
fucked up.
the
Move
game.
on already.
Even though Dunebin and Ray Earth have been in the games multiple times.
What now? Just kidding. Just kidding. I kid.
Dunebin and Ray Earth are isekai.
Part of me didn't know that back in the time.
そう簡単に当てら
I
れ
didn't
る
know
と
that
思
back
う
in
な
the time.
今度はこちらから行く
You!
ぞ
Ogami!
Yeah.
Get killed!
もらったぞ
Gonna be a cool show for them to have as DLC for Y.
What should it be?
Red Ranger in Another World.
Yeah. I could actually, because from me seeing the show, from what I haven't finished.
Because it's an
the show.
anime, it's not a tokusatsu, like it's not a Toei thing.
Yeah, you can actually put that. You could actually put that in. And from what I've seen so far, it actually would fit. It actually would fit in the Super War world.
Well, it's an isekai, so.
Yeah. I mean, it is an isekai, but even if it wasn't isekai, it would actually make sense for it to be in here.
So there's DLC, he's like, how'd I get here?
How did I get to this world? Just like on how you got.
Broken Phantom!
God, I love Gaga.
Bow, wow.
Yay, become stronger.
Still not as good as Might Guy.
You know, I'm gonna let you have that. No, would you have it?
Does Gal Gagar have a saxophone solo? I think not.
We got a fucking golden crush. What more do you want?
There's a saxophone solo in the theme for
You
Might
do,
Guy.
but we also have a little mech dude that can do rock and roll.
Nah, it's fine. Nah.
But no,
If that made sense,
coming
then make
up.
Cross 7 to the infinite.
God, holy shit! Holy crap! The damage! The damage!
You literally did double his HP.
No, but I actually do like Mike Guy, but I say that's still like my second favorite one. Gal Geiger is still my number one.
Sakura Wars OP makes me fucking tear up, dude. It's so good.
It really is.
You know the difference between me and you, Zero?
What's the difference?
When it comes to the Brave series?
What's the difference?
You grew up with Gal Gagar, so you have nostalgia goggles for it. I have no such handicap. I discovered the Brave series as an adult.
You did.
That's why I can say that Might Guy is the best.
Look, man. If I'm comparing both stories, I still would go with Gal Geiger. I love my guy. Don't get me wrong. I love the crap out of my guy.
You don't like anime Tony Stark?
Look,
huh?
Anime Tony Stark is Tony Stark, but I wasn't really a big fan of Marvel at the time.
Basically, that's the plot of Might Guy. Basically,
it's
basically Iron Man. It's basically Iron Man.
I kind of compared him to like a Roger Smith, if anything. Like,
nah, he's Iron Man. But he even makes like sentient robots, right? Like you know how Tony makes Ultron? It's the same thing.
So I'm like, you know, I still like Gal Geiger more because they did more of Gal Geiger. My guy, literally, characters will never forget them. Honestly,
personally, I don't really like shows when they go fucking insane, right? Like I don't like once we get to the part where people are throwing galaxies at each other, I'm kind of checked out. Like I kind of like shows to be more grounded. But I'm a real robot fan. You're straight of a super robot fan, so I'm a
fan of both, but I do admit I am a bigger fan of the Super Robot. then the
They're like-
Gundam. I do love the crap out of Gundam. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big Gundam fan until the day I fucking die. But
Yeah, but like your favorite Gundam is like what? G Fighter?
no,
Nah.
no, it's one of them, but it's not my favorite. It's not my main favorite.
What's your favorite then? Put you on the spot.
Literally, it used to be Gundam Wing, but now it's Iron Blooded Orphan. If we're talking about that, but if we're talking about Universal Century, obviously Zeta Gundam. No questions asked. Is that a Zeta Gundam or literally AFMS team?
I'm kind of not that into. I'm not into IBO like that.
Who the fuck does not like AFMS team? I haven't heard a Gundam fan alive who does not like AFMS team.
I've heard people complain about MS Team. Not for the animation and stuff, but like I've seen people complain about the love story.
Like for the plot, I can understand for the plot. I can understand for the plot. But at least the plot.
Like the animation in that film is fucking gorgeous. Those OVAs.
As much as a lot of people don't like, because I've heard people do not like the OVAs. I will give the credit for the animation. The animation, gorgeous as hell. Gorgeous as hell. But as far as what they done with the story for that one,
well, MS Team is an OVA series.
yes. I actually.
Hey Decker, this might be a bit overkill.
No, nope, Decker, show him help. Show him help.
This might be a bit overkill. Oh god.
They don't live, Goku.
Yeah, that was a bit overkill.
Yeah. I built you too well, Jay Decker. I think I built you too well. Even just the rifle. Oh, the rifle's just gonna kill me.
So how's Gridman supposed to get kills?
That's a really good question. I'm gonna have to start getting him up here. You gotta get up, Jay Decker. Jay Decker, you are gonna need to fall out.
I feel like Zero forgot.
But then again, we do have 5 turns, and I need to get this extra point. So I kind of need the Blaze Fugo, or you Natalie get your butt down here so I can do it.
Nah, you just need to have everyone run away and just have and send Gridman forward.
That's true, because Gridman could kill everyone here. You're right.
Reinforcements.
I've been reinforced. Oh, sorry, I'm Blaze Fugo.
It's the boys!
It's the boys! They're here! KO!
Yeah, if it wasn't apparent, this is an 80s as fuck show.
That's my boy Kyo! Yes. The fall of the universe. But a better fall.
No, not really. They're just all kind of... The women in Elgheim are all kind of horny for the main character.
Yeah, but I much prefer Amy over Fall. I'm kidding you. But then there's another woman here who's better than Olga.
Aim's kind of a brat, honestly.
She is
Daba.
a brat. It's Daba. Oh, there's my boy. He's finally here on the battlefield. He's ready. He's coming back ready.
Pentagonia is where they're from. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful now.
Because like one of the girls from the enemy forces joins up with the resistance for Daba. She's like a general too, even though she's like 16 or something, 16, 17. See, look, there's the fairy.
Lily. I look forward now to Elgheim and or Battlers, both of those shows colliding and having both the fairies talk. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun conversations. Has correct me, Goku. Has El Gaim and Oro Battle been in the same show, like in the same Super Robot Wars series before? Has that ever happened? Because I'm curious about.
I would think.
Because I think they would do that because it makes sense for both of them to be in the same show. Series outside of, if they're doing the first time for a while, I'll be like, wow, this is the first time y'all ever done this. Y'all ever done this? Hachibo!
They were both in 4th Super Robot Tyson and SRWF.
Okay, so they were together at some point.
Yeah, like in the old games.
So this will be the first time in current era that they will be together.
Let's see. Were they in? They were in OE together as well.
They were in OE.
And yeah, they were in F Final.
Oh, they were in F Final? Huh.
Yeah, and then SRW 30. And then they're gonna be in Y together.
Okay. Wait, they were in SRW 30? Or battles in SRW 30? Oh, I haven't seen it. You would have came in. No.
Huh?
No, because I was saying when you said SRW 30, I was like, wait, Oil Battle or Doomben's in here? Like, there's no way he's here.
Elgheim. Oh, I guess that page might be wrong.
Also, I think.
No, I misread. No, he's not in 30.
Yeah, cause I'm like, I'm pretty.
Well, they'll be in Y. They'll be in Y together though.
Yeah. So like, I'm pretty sure because I haven't seen him in 30 yet, unless he comes really later in the game. Okay, okay, I need to go get my dog over very quick. Goku, you in charge of stream for a bit? I'll be right back.
Hello, chat. Hello, chat. What are you up to? Are you committing crimes? Committing crimes? I really wanted to do the Pippa thing. That shit's funny as fuck to me. But I wouldn't do that on Zero stream.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, buddy.
I wanted to do the Pippa thing when you were away, but I was like, Zero's too nice for that. Do you know the thing I mean? The Pippa thing?
Don't think I know what you're talking about.
So there's this older like clip now. There's a VTuber named Pippa, and she's kind of unhinged, and she was on what's her face? She's like the cat girl. She's like really well known, like super well known.
Welcome back, Yuto.
Maybe Yuto can help me with this. Cat girl VTuber, super well known.
Cat girl VTuber is super well known. Yanners?
Yes. No.
Yeah, because that was the first. That was the first thing.
Walks around on stream like with a full like 3D model.
Fillion?
Fillion, yeah.
Okay.
So Pippa was on Fillion's stream. Fillion got up to go to the bathroom, and Pippa looks at the camera and says to chat, "So chat, do you like slurs?"
Jesus.
Bruh. Bruh.
It's so funny, and then like you just see in chat people going like, "What up, my Pippa?"
Oh my goodness, what the beat?
Oh, it's so funny.
Bro, that's
And
insane.
Pippa's like, "Go ahead, she's not here. Let it rip."
Oh my lord. The
It's so funny.
slurs.
But she's like super unhinged, Pippa. Like if you go to her YouTube channel, she's part of Phase Connect. If you go to her YouTube channel, her banner on her YouTube channel is like her looking tired as shit with a cigarette in her mouth.
Bruh. I'll definitely need to go
Like
see
the opposite of you, Yuto. The opposite of you, bro. All wholesome and shit.
I see. So she is more hinger. More
unhinged. She had like a whole rant on modern like PC culture and shit, and I was like, that shit was good. Like I was like, I agree. Corporatism sucks.
It do. Ain't no cap, it do. Come on, having new type capabilities. I'm very happy that we have freaking done that. Come on. Daba!
Daba.
And
Gobble! God damn it!
Gobble! Welcome! Finally, you're here. Finally.
Nah, Gobble's annoying.
Gobble!
Fuck,
I'm about to end you again.
Gobble. These are some Gundam as fuck names.
Gobble!
No, his name is Gobble.
Gobble! They should just call him
Gobble.
Jesus Christ.
These are some Tomino as fuck names, I swear.
Literally.
Like, I don't know if Tomino was involved in Elgheim, but god, that's a Tomio name. This guy, like, he had to help in some way.
Gobble.
The best way I can explain Gobble is he's kind of like...
Isn't he like the guy who works
He's
for
like the dude from Double Zeta,
yeah,
who really likes Haman.
Haman-sama! Bonsai!
His fucking... What's his name?
I know who you're talking about, his name freaking escapes me.
Mashmir Cello. I always think of him as Marshmallow. That's not correct.
Oh my god. Marshmallow. That's funny.
It's a Marshmallow Cello. But yeah, they're basically the same character.
Can we finally get the Elgon theme playing, please?
There we go.
Say its name, and it will appear. It's just like Joe Hendry.
Dun dun dun. Tell me why. Show me the way to you. Heavy metal. Lead me to where you are. Heavy metal. I can cradle. Show me the way to you. Lead me now where you are. Well done. Dun dun dun.
Ah, fucking love Elgon. Alright, time to whoop some ass. So how was the fighting game, Vito? With the Digi?
Oh, I was beating up Digi, but my controller like wanted to be a cunt about it, bitch about it.
So it
it kept it kept not really crashing per se, but it kept saying like it was disconnecting, but it wasn't disconnected. I was just like, what the f? And which would start lagging the game, which was a pain in the ass.
Oh, what the fuck am I
doing? I'm glad you censored yourself there. Corrected yourself.
I forgot he was on YouTube for a second.
Your Canadian came out for a second.
Bro.
Because we don't say the C word in America.
Elgon looks fucking clean. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this shit.
And that's Elgon 1. That's not even Elgon 2.
God damn, it looks fucking clean as hell. Not polished and looking, but damn. God, they really gave me justice in this game. Shit.
Sorry, I can't. I'm doing that thing when I'm staring at something, and I say your name instead of the person I want to talk to.
Oh, so I see you don't want to talk to me, gotcha.
Damn.
No, I do want to talk to you, but I was trying to talk to Zero because.
What's up, Chief?
Zero, you gotta look respectfully, okay?
Look, man, I always look respectfully at a good ass fucking man.
It's like, god damn, look at them cheeks.
Look at it, boy. Look at that boy.
Get him, good man. I'm shocked Gridman's allowed to use the term lightsaber.
I know. He gets away with it, bud. Alright, so we need to deal...
Disney's lawyers didn't show up and go, what are you doing?
Let me see what we gotta do.
Ah, the brightness! Eyes!
No, I'm sorry, buddy. I have to check something. Come in.
Gomenasai.
Dub on back. Okay, I just need
Dub on.
I need Dub on to fight. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try to murder you. Anyway. Alright, first of all, Goku, how much do you hate this man?
I don't really hate him. He's just like a comic relief character, really.
Okay.
Like his whole thing is that he's given chance after chance because he sleeps with like one of the commanders. And it's not even a joke.
It's not.
Elgaim's pretty adult, honestly.
It is pretty adult.
One of the girls to like prove her like love for Dato, like, or for Daba, like strips, and he has to be like, put some fucking clothes on. What are you doing? Bup, 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 bup. Bum, ba, 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 ba. I think this is from the third game.
Yeah.
I haven't played the third game.
I still need to play for the Sakura War games. Definitely want to do that at some point.
You can't play through the third one though. I mean, you could, but
It's
only in Japanese.
Because
Because it's a Dreamcast game.
They haven't got around to doing the patching yet.
Yeah, like no one translates Dreamcast games, so. But they just finished Sakura Wars 2, so maybe those people will jump on it.
I would expect them to, because it would be a good thing for them to do. Okay.
1 is done, 2 is done.
Gridman, how many more do we
Okay.
need for you, bud?
But those two were both on Saturn, so it was probably real easy to understand how to translate one over the other. Figuring out how to translate a Dreamcast game is probably a different thing.
As much as I want my boy Gridman to get kills, everyone else also needs it. But you need it more. Which is why I'm about to do the following. You get in the ship. You move so we can get extra credit. And kill this thing. I'm gonna see if I can try to force them. Either A, I get the ship kills, or Gridman gets kills. But if they go after Elgaim, Elgaim's getting killed. How much damage? Did we not do damage to you? No. Okay, we need to go do damage to you. I want to see if I can kill you in one turn. If I can get rid of you, it would be a lot more easier for me to let Daban.
You mean Daba?
Daba.
Dabadi, Dabudai.
Dabadi,
What's his
Dabadi.
name? He keeps putting an N at the end, so he's saying like Daban.
Daban.
I know you have. I know. Power Rangers is on your mind. So. But that's not Saban.
Swear to God, man. I mean, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay, the actual animation for his attack is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, you're the one person I'm gonna allow to go up there because you all need help. You're not allowed to kill. That's Gridman's job. Should I hit you one more time and then let... Here you go, Goku. Enjoy some Tamaki.
I love her whole thing is just she fucking rams the enemies.
Literally, it's great.
Running it down.
All we gotta do is just run it down. And like a lion.
Ram the enemy. Get him. Da na 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 da 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 da.
力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。切り刻んでくれる。
You missed.
見てて胃が痛くなる。
And
Majestic Prince is sick though.
it's so good. Char? And you just...
Char. That's
yeah.
Quattro Begina. How many times do I have to tell you this?
Look there, go.
Oh, it says Quattro!
Look here, go.
That is Lieutenant Quattro Begina.
Sure, yeah. Hi, Lieutenant Quattro Veggie.
God, do you not understand kayfabe Zero?
What the fuck is that?
That's like watching a wrestling match with Mankind and saying, "Hey, look, it's Mick Foley."
Who's Mick Foley? It's
Exactly.
That's Mankind.
It's Texas Jack. It's Cactus Jack.
Who's Cactus Jack? That's Mankind.
Yeah, it's Dude Love.
Who's Dude Love? That's Mankind. Alright, we're gonna take him out. And then we're gonna try to work our way up there to try. But this is like only turn 2, if I'm not mistaken, so we got like 3 more turns to deal damage. I finally get to see the animation of the guy. Oh yeah, I forgot. He keeps on chasing you down.
そうそう好きにはさせん。行くぞ。ここは強引に。
Yo! Oh shit! He pulls out the double saber! The double saber! Oh, the triple! Yeah, you can't come back from that, man. You can't come back from that. You can't come back from that.
Oh. Did we get weighted?
Did we get weighted? I don't think we got weighted.
Oh no.
No, we got raided earlier by drinking.
Yeah, by the drinky.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we actually got raided by the drinky.
I had Drinky stream open and then it was still showing Strinky and I just changed over and now I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was like an hour ago, dog.
Dude, I wasn't doing
Good job, Daba. All the stolen food. It would be
Tell
nice.
me why. Show me the way to you, heavy metal.
I'm actually looking forward to the part where I actually am able to get the Mark II. For all going. I could only imagine the animation on that. Also, as tradition, I need to show all of Elgheim's moves, so that has to happen.
Cardsばっか出してきやがって。
Well, guys, it's getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Gotcha, buddy.
I will also head out because I also slept really early yesterday and I'm like, I don't want to sleep, so I'm gonna go get some coffee.
Gotcha.
Alright, bud.
Just stay up.
Well,
Bye-bye,
you
I'll
have a
still be
good-
lurking in the chat.
Alright, you both have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
I love you, Zero.
Love you too, buddy.
チャンスだったのにな。
I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye bye. Both of them are very nice and cool individuals. of cool beans. Now it's just us chat. Yeah, I think we did 6 then, because just want to count because I did promise we would do 6 missions, so we did our first mission, which was us getting Sakura and Erica. Next mission was when we did the mission for Team Rabbits. Then we did a 3 mission from what it looked like. Then we did Hiroma. Okay, no, so after this one we have 1 more mission. But I did promise we will at least do 6 missions today. So oh, you're going for the ship. You're going for the ship. Okay. Kill it. But the ship also needs levels up, so I can't deny the ships. They play a very important role later on in the game. Let's start getting y'all up here as quickly as possible. That should trigger her coming to a fight. Gridman Caliber. Score's not 13. I'm going to try to get a lot of you ready to go fight her. Because we need to try to... keep the ships back. Yep, that's what I wanted. Just keep on giving Gridman the kills. Perfect. Oh, you... Fine. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to. Alright. Yeah. Not gonna hit, so... But we are gonna try to... actually try to take you down here. But I think we get something good if we do take her down. We need to defeat her, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Nice try. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can take her down. Alright. Now we just gotta get 5 more kills and then we can get the next thing for Redman. Now, the main purpose is we're gonna beat the ever-living shit out of it. And then if I can get her to do the damage, and then I can have Algheim go finish this person off, this will be great. Presents. I will also use no. Just for money. Let's see if we can deal the damage.
ここは強行突破を仕掛ける。よし、捕まえた。
I don't think we're gonna be able to finish her off this turn, but I know next turn that's a definite. We deal enough damage to do so, so.
そこまでだ。
By 40%? No way! Ain't no way it is! We need... If we can do... We are gonna beat her up with the saber. This should be enough. Also, just shows up regular saber. Sure. Not for Lord.
出てきたな。13人衆。突破する。
All right, let's go. Level 30 right off the bat. Well, that's a big army. No, this is the time to recruit. Baba. Hell yeah. Dubba. That's what I'm talking about, Dubba. That's what I'm talking about. Now we have an arch nemesis. Alright. So we got one more mission to do and then we will call this stream here, chat. We'll have to see. So what's on that list? I might as well see now since we took care of this and I have Nadia points defeat. Defeat Nadia plus 1 point. Elgime did defeat her, so that is the good thing. Sorry I passed out. You're good, Kai. No worries. Everybody left off for today. We're gonna be doing one more mission before we end the stream though. But we're not ending just yet. Need to check something here, chat. Y'all give me just a second. Because now since we are you all in the final bits of the story, Zero? Oh no, we are still far off from the final bits of the story. We are far off from that. We still have a lot of stuff to do. So this game, like, this is like my 7th time playing for the game on stream. Like, the 7th stream that we did for this game. So we have a long ways to go here. So trust me, we're gonna be in this game for a very long time. But at the pace that we're going pretty fast. Like, we already done a total of 50 plus now. This is like 51 missions that we've done so far. So trust me, we still have a good bit. A good long bit to go. Yeah. You don't need to worry about the diet. I am checking to see what... our next destination will be. I will check that once we are done out of this cutscene. 50? Damn. Yeah. Because chat, Super Robot War games back then used to go up to... Going from the 40 range to the high 50 or 60 range. This game said, no, we're gonna take that number, we're gonna crush it, we're gonna make this the biggest one that you've ever played. So trust me when I say this, chat. We're in here for the long haul. We got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. This is like the first Super Robot War game that will allow you to play through every single character's main story. Because in other Super Robot War games, as you might know, Kane, as you might know, some games separate each stories to different parts. So you have the Super Robot route, and then you have the Gundam, like the real-life Gundam route, real-life robot route. So, but this game, you still have to pick which one you want to go get first, but you get everyone still regardless. And right now, we just got our latest character. We have now gotten the crew of El Gaim, Gaba, and Ko and Amy, the Fa, basically Fa. But in my opinion, a better Fa. Amy, calm down. Calm down. Enough of it. Yeah, like literally, like, no. Like, you gotta calm down. Gotta calm down. And I'm about to upgrade El Gaim like there's nobody's business. So we're about to do some good upgrades. We got Koya, Miraba Koya. I'm Daban's bestest bud and his bestest mechanic to boot. Heck yeah. Onara Ama. It's just the way it looks between me and Ama. Just the way what? Don't make a girl say it out loud. Oh my god. Really? Of course. That's right. We keep them going. Yeah, we gotta bring her up because she's like the last person here. She's like the last person who we don't get to see until like way later in the game. I'm assuming. The death glare is real. Let's see here. It's not that Tamaki. It's not. Tamaki. Tamaki. I think we might have a big new mission for the new character. For our main character. But speaking of that, if we do get to that point, we do need to decide on a question. Because we are trying to go for the true route. Oh yeah, they do explain it. We came here with ferrets. Alright, and this should secure... I think this is where we ended off on... Okay, so I need to check where is our space chapter 3. Eating the breads, okay. Chapter 4. I think we finally started chapter 4, so I think this is where we're at now, so we're just gonna see what if this is legit. Yeah, Impact Operation Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt? Okay, so I think now we're at that part. Whatever missions we do, I think we might have to do that mission. TOS. Yep. All right. We got Lucky Star. Perfect. All right. Let's see. And now we got new missions. So first of all, freaking game. Get your butt over here. You about to get leveled up to God level. I'm not wasting any time on this because he is a main. Instant all stats level 5. Instant main. 100%. We now have, oh wow, we got a lot. Okay, hold on, we gotta, this is actually gonna be where the big boys play. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to actually focus on some of these. +2 to max weapon upgrades, level 3, +3 total. Then there's this. This is the cost. Alright. I'm actually gonna do... I think the first thing we're gonna do is get... If I can do both, let me see. A lot of stuff that we could have done, but I'd rather get that because then it will help us with the max TP. Which now, since we're getting like 300 times the amount, things should be a little bit more easier to do. Alright, now we need to go to format, support. Okay. Where are you, Elgime? There's my boy. Also gotta give you guys something. Let's see. Something that I know Elgime will use a lot. Got a mail pie +20 morale. Does not stack. Start +5 starting morale. Oh wow. I'll take that little extra. Let me get that little HP boost. Okay, so that will be Elgime. And then we do need to do your skills. Or am I missing you? Oh, I think I was on either. One moment there. need to decide on what we're gonna do for you, Elgheim. Obviously, what do we got for you units? Obviously, we're gonna need ammo, and we're gonna need saving energy. So that's something that we do need to focus on. Proud Ace, definitely need to get you Proud Ace. So I think what I'm gonna do is just for now, until later, we're gonna get two. Increase maximum morale, obviously. Give you 3 of those, and then if I can give you Proud Ace, we'll be done. Proud Ace! Alright. That's all we need to give you for now, because there's a lot of stuff I need to do with you, and we will do that later. Let me do a quick save, so we don't need to... Yep, we have now done a total of 50 missions in Super Robot Wars. Now, I will do these off screen. So we're now going to this one, which is the Battle of Cars. That is definitely that needs to happen, and that will be our last mission of the day. So let me go see where that's at. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it's... Okay, this is basically... Okay. Okay, so this is basically Team Rabbit, and we're going in for their mission, so... Stretch! So Team Rabbit's gonna be on the main center, on the main front. So our last mission of the day, ladies and gentlemen, is basically the end of Chapter 3, the Battle of Cars. Then the next time we come back here for Super Wars, we will be starting Chapter 4. Let's get things started. Director briefing room. I do need to work on Camille. I think I know what our team's gonna be here. If we're gonna get the a lot of the Gundam people involved in this mission. Get some of our heavy hitters out here, definitely, but I think we're gonna mainly try to focus on the Gundams. Actually, also, I do need to check something here. Let me see. It's right here, isn't it? Yes, it is. I do need to work on Koji and Tetsuya for a special certain type of mech. I'm not your instructor. I'm your captain. That's true, she's the captain. Yo, their hangar. For me and the crew. Eterna. Mm-hmm. Begin pit crew. Done in Maya. The godness here. You can leave red vibes maintenance to us. Heck yeah. A poem. A poem. If you are manly, shoulders hope. Shoulder hope and shoulder dreams, and enter the fray. Huh. That's right. Bruh, sure guess. Gloria. Oh, okay, so she's finally made her entrance to the game. No one knows, Dio, what's going on, Dio. The Battle of Cars. Cars. We don't even get to see the other crew! Show me the crew! Rika set as your support. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we have all of Team Rabbit with us, so I'm actually gonna bring in a couple of Gundams with us here for this, so... What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in... Well, let's get the main ones who we do need here first, so... This is gonna be a big mission, so... And I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to work on Kabuto Koji. 44... 26... 37... Need to do some math here, chat. Because we get a certain mech if I get a certain kill count for all the units. Okay, we are far off. We're not that much off, but we are still far off the mark. Okay, so... Gridman, Upbind. We're gonna get Geiger. You Raider Machinga. Got 5. Elgheim. I know I'm putting some of you guys on the sidelines, but you guys need to be on there for quite a bit because we already got some good heavy hitters with us right now, so that's gonna be good. I'm bringing in the Gundam team, so Camille Bidan, Quattro Bajima, Amuro Ray, and Uso. Oh yeah, we get new weapons. Oh yeah, they gave him the big gun now. So they want to use it for demonstration purposes. For all humanity. Okay. Oh, I should have brought out the SRX for this mission. Yeah, that geezer who we saved earlier. Oh my god. So we're basically gonna be intercepting these guys. Fair enough. We fail, then it's cap. Can't fail, chat. If we fail, all is lost. We can't let that happen. Mm-hmm. So what are the Wogglers anyway? The Ultra Series? Aaron's finally learning about the Ultra Series. That's true. We gotta make sure they don't do that. So you are next general. Because we fought the kid, we fought the beautiful lady, and now we're fighting you. Interesting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are off to the races. Let's take a look at our new ship. So we got the godness. Actually, level 29 with a score count of 31. And we got Rina Suzaki-san. Command potential. Level 4 morale attack and support defense. Okay, so this ship is more support defense than anything. Axle, truth, bullseye, and presence. Missile launcher, hidden bomb cannon. Doesn't really have a lot of moves. Let's check out the mobile suits. Let's check out these guys. Nothing new with you. Beam longbow. So we got longbow, and then we got HPG cannon. Okay. Our new moves. So longbow's our new move, and then we have HP cannon. And then we have the eraser. Okay, you just got an upgrade from your quick sword attack to your eraser attack. Alright, let's do this. Let's start moving in. Do we have Axel for you, Gridman? No, we do not. Okay. Getting the flying farms is gonna be great. You charged right through them. Let's go. Fire! Just keep on moving everyone forward. Some of you might just put into the ship because some of you can't move too fast. Let's see what they got. Let's go, Great Machine Gun!
ドリルプレッシャーパンチ
This will be the first time we see the eraser. He's jealous. Don't know why he be jealous though. You don't need to be jealous of your leader.
お前たちと戦うことが俺の任務だ。合体は苦手だけどやるしかない。掴んだ。やれる。
Eraser cannon!
行くぞ。
Fire!
決めろ。ブルーワン。
Oh damn. Okay. Okay. I see what you got. I see what you got. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor bastard. Okay. I'm gonna let Greater Machine Gun take this one out. Move Amuro up. Move you up. Grid Band can go up. We should be okay. We just need to get a couple more kills with him. Move up this launch Elgime.
遠慮はしない。行くぞ。ここは強引に。
当てにしてるよ、副隊長。
任せてくれ隊長。奥の手を見せてやる。
アンドテン。The end of it. Send in the rest of Team Rabbit. Come here.
前に出てきたやつを見える。敵の動きが。
I want to make sure we don't miss.
返り討ちにしてやるぜ、ウルガル。くらえ。ブレストファイヤ
Let's do fire!
マシンガンセット。俺とお前でやるぞ。サザンクロスナイフ発射。
Throwing all those ninja stars at him. Stranded on a cut. Next.
Bitch.
Oh? Oh! Jams! And Shuff. Shuffy, hello. Hi, Jam. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. My name is Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But now this mission to survive and chill with all my friends. How was your stream, Jam? How'd it go? How did it go? Let me give you a shout out. You also definitely go check her out. Just the greatest content she's on. You can play another clip. What were you streaming today? It was spooky. It was a spooky time? I was tortured by a girl string and got smacked by this. Oh my goodness. Uphead and fast mode. Oh! I can vouch for the girl string. Well, he tried it. Oh my goodness. Zero meet IRL friend Danny. Oh, hello! Hello, it's very nice to meet you. Welcome, Danny. Welcome. Good IRL friend. Meet you too. Yeah. I'm very glad y'all had a very good stream. We are basing on my last mission of the day for stream. It's an important mission before we actually start the next chapter, which will be chapter 4 of the game. So we're basically getting into the bigger stuff. I'm gonna go eat food. I haven't eaten all that. Go get some food, Jam. I know after this I am gonna have to go make dinner, so. And also now, please eat something. Definitely. You gotta put some food in your system, Jam. If you don't put food in your system, I'll be mad. You too. I will definitely, once I'm done with this mission, I promise. I kinda had a pretty good working on it, BRB lol. Gotcha. And I know I had a little snack after I had like a snack maybe like 2 to 3 hours ago. And that was like a little bit after when I actually got done eating lunch around 3 o'clock. So I'm pretty content at the moment. Oh, wait, I should also show some graphics for this. And I also need to change out some of the music. 29. Iron Cutter. Let's turn back on this one. Yeah, Danny. How far did Jam get in the Cuphead today? And in the Phasmo. Who was anyone with Jam for Phasmo? This game looks cool. Heck yeah. This game is called Super Robot Wars 30. It's a mech show. It's a mech game that brings a lot of old school and new anime mech shows together. It's been one of my personal main favorite series for a very long time. This game is absolutely great and fantastic, and I love it. Sounds like an awesome mix. Heck yes. This is the game. These games got me into like a lot of robot shows. So like you get to find some really good ones. Like you like this mech is cool. I want to know what story it is. And then there's this one. My boy Elgime. Daban. I mean Daban. Daba.
ヘビーメタルと似たような兵器な。悪いけど少し派手にやらせて
Oh
も
yeah,
らう
we
よ。
haven't shown this one. Okay, yeah, so this is a new move the chat hasn't seen yet. I haven't seen it yet. Ooh, okay, so he fires the wand. She got to the Dice Man, I believe, in Cuphead, and she was playing solo for Phasma. Oh, okay. How many things did she do in the Phasmo today?
Grid Man を頼むぞ、ボラ。
Let's go though. Buster Bora!
俺たちの力を見せてやれ。
やるぞ、ボラ。
Buster Bora.
武装眼帯超人。
Buster Grid Man!
跡形もなく吹き飛ばしてやるぜ。 ツインバスター。
Alright, I need to get 3 more kills and then we can get Gridman's next step in evolution. I might need to move people in there for Machine Gazine. I say quite a few locations. She's even shown me the echelon before working over. Oh, very nice. I do need to play some more Phasmo. I haven't played Phasmo in a long while. I've been more into the repo as of late. Which hopefully I'm able to play some tonight with Fade in the game. Actually, speaking of that, I should actually see if they're down for that. Okay. Who do these pricks think they are? I mean, where are the guys who are kicking your butt right now, Rada? And I definitely gotta bring some people over there to help Machine Gazee, so I'm gonna try to get the Gundam team over there and Blue 1 over. Hold on. Rua, exit. What brings you here? Enough of your cow, Rada. Your invention's too slow. Too slow, that's why. So here he is, the main rival for our boy Izuku. The foe you struggle with looks quite interesting. I'm going to join the hunt. See? I must protect Prince General, or Kelly will absolutely be furious with me. Oh, you protection! He's fully skilled! This is gonna be a fun fight! No need to worry about my brother. I have free reign to do as I please. Okay, so yeah. So I think we're gonna let Team Rabbit handle them while I have the others take care of, these other units, so this is a good chance. I forgot! I wanted to get Greater Machine leveled up. Actually, I might be able to do it with those 2 missions. I might just have to played him a bit. It's going to punch a hole in the formation. Red 5, stop that unit. Wait, me? Your Red 5 is the only machine we have fast enough to keep up. Pretty sure Lieutenant Armor was better. That's an order now. Now get going. Ma'am. Don't worry, I'm gonna send people your way. I'm gonna have Kabuto Koji go there and help you out. Okay, is there kind of like a thing? Does they get to leave after a certain point? Nope. Okay, so we have free range. I have free range to beat them. Perfect. Splendid. Sounds exciting. I'll have to check out this game soon. Definitely give it a shot. Super Robot War games are pretty fun in my opinion. They're good RPGs. I know this one's the longest in Super Robot Wars. I will tell you that there's a lot more story in this game than any. Eyes open, Izuki. This guy owes in serious boss vibes. That's right. Challenging me. That singles combat. You procured my interests. Let us see how well you resist creature. Alright, yeah, we need to move people in there, so... How strong is he? Wow! Okay, that's cool. Would you recommend playing any of the others first? The one thing, a good thing about Super War games, they're all different stories in their own way. They all have their own different stories, so you can start with either one of them, to be fair. I would say, since this is the easiest one to pick up on Steam, I would say get this one, but if you want to wait for the new one to come out, there's Super Robot Wars Y. You can always wait for the new one to come out, because that one could be shorter than this one. But I think this one would be a good starting point. If you really want to get into it, you could also always look up like previous ones on YouTube. It's always good to look at your options, but I think there's not a lot of options for Steam right now. But then if you have like other consoles like a PS5 or Switch, you could always like get V, X, or T. I do recommend starting with those, but also recommend starting with this one too, because this one could be like a good step, because there's a lot of mechs in here and shows that you can get behind and you can learn from them to see what sticks out. Okay. You get over there to support this man. And even use the analyzation. How strong are the blue ones that he has? Oh, they're pretty tough. Okay. I'll have to bring over Kabuto Koji to help out with that fight. Try to bring in Amuro. Great. Do you have the one time I need you to... Wait! I know this might be a waste, but...
Are you winning, son?
Speed boost. Hi, Cookie. How you doing, bud? Y'all handle that. We'll have the rest of the team handle the big forces. Quattro. Uso. Tired? You tired? Did you not get enough sleep again, buddy, or just been a very tiring morning? I believe it's morning for you or afternoon. This is the first time we get to see the ship fight. Get its first kill. Exhausting week. What happened this week, buddy?
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
Make sure that our boy doesn't.
調子に乗るのもここまでだ。やるぞ。出し惜しみはなしだ。
Yeah, I need. Oh yeah, I need to look at the board. Ace. Plus free XC on sorting, plus 5 more per combat. That's great, let's go. Kabuto Koji. Our next ace. Our third ace. You are strong, so yeah, Kabuto Koji is gonna come in big handy. I'm not gonna take the first move yet with Rabbit. I want to see what he can do. Ball's in your court. Yeah, they all are going after victory. Crazy. Oh, you made a dumb mistake fighting her. Actually, I want to see what the long arrow can do. Show me the long arrow. Let's see. This was a promising fight. This fight. Let's go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of focus on making sure we can do some good damage right off the gate. I don't know if this is gonna change anything, because I don't know if we need to do this one-on-one, so I'm gonna save first. No. Do you want to save over this? Yes. You want to complete? Do you want to continue playing? Do you want to continue playing? Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Do the damage. If he runs away, then we're gonna reload the mission. This is just a test.
こいつの威力なら食らえ。このままなぎ払う。
Perfect. Okay, we got that crit in.
戦うに値する種族ではあるか。戦いはこうやるのだ。遅いな。
この程度受け止めればいい。
Crap, that defense shield. That's good. What's gonna help out here is multi. Movie right here. Less fire. Hold on.
そっちがスピードならこっちはパワーで勝負だ。集中攻撃だ。食らいやがれ。
Alright, perfect. 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 Let's try to get rid of some more of you guys before we go for the final kill. Gridman, how many more stuff do we need for you? 2 more, okay. We're gonna do multi-hit. Let's see if we can knock out all of you now. Alright, and then... And this makes 50! Oh yes, 450 and ace. Hyper agent improvement to greet plus 20 damage deal and plus 20 final hit. Good. Okay, so now we can get. So next stream, so next time we can actually get Gridman's flying abilities, which will be good. Now we need to continue focusing on Geiger. Let's see if we can get some more kills for launch. Give me Tetsuya. Actually, where's Amuro? Emil, Team Saver. Launch, Shagesh. That's it for that. Char gets leveled up. Perfect. I'm going to move my main character over here to get the extra money. We're gonna do you like that. Move you right here. Now I can switch to Mamoru and get you to 40. I don't know this is gonna end the mission, so I'm gonna try to take you down first, and then I'm gonna take him down. So let's do suspend. We're gonna save. Continue. Let's see here. We got Fave. Really? Let's see if this... I like this. I think it might be time for me to up the difficulty here pretty soon. I did promise myself once we hit the 100 mission range, I would up the difficulty to have more of a challenge. Let's see if this kills. We're gonna see if this will end the mission. Let me do one more save. I'm gonna strike this thing down. We're gonna strike this down now and be done with it. Spirit. Gonna have to change that.
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Let go. Dang. I think it's a thick ass popcorn. Damn. This is still a test, so Hopefully this doesn't end the mission. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh no, I want you to hit him with everything out of the gate. No mercy. And you're gonna get double credit right there too. Get everything.
お前が私の相手になるかな。遅いな。
遅いな。
ウルガルにやられるものか。あの敵普通じゃない。こういう時はこれだ。
Actually, no, we don't need to see it. Oh, right. Oh. Got that level. It would appear I have a whole bit of a clue. The white wogglers is withdrawing. We can't let it escape. Very good. If you challenge me with your days on the line, I'll return the favor in kind. Izuru! Run for it, Izuru! No. I just need an opening. Right. The Jara system is fully operational? What's going on with Red 5? Ultimate attack!
なんとしてもここで止めてみせる。
Awakening. Oh my god. Izuru? Izuru? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. Incredible.
待っていたぞ。このような戦いを。
That's amazing. Now we're talking, Izuru. Woo! Push comes to shove. Shove harder. Watch it, Izuru. This prick's still alive. What? Udara dies. That was fun. Until next we meet, permanent middle creature. Alright, we did it. The Wagglers have been defeated. Mission complete. We have Red 5 to thank for that, I think. Why don't they deliver the coup de grace though? After a fight that crazy, it's probably just ran out of energy. It looks like there was a human in there. They spoke too. So that's the true nature of the Wogglers. He's kind of looks like the girl I met in the hangar too. Captain, incoming transmission from Captain Como. Most of the Operation Thunderbolt main fleet was wiped out. What did you say? Our efforts spread the affliction from Woggler pursuit, but our surviving forces are currently fleeing the center. The Eternal Crossing has been ordered to To renderize immediately. To renderize an immediate to assist with the aftermath. I don't believe it. Even though we won, the main fleet still got crushed. Something tells me the war with the Wonglers is going to get worse before it gets better. Commander Mitsuba, assemble the members of the Eternal Crossing boat before we rendezvous with the main fleet. Right. I have critical info to relay concerning our future trajectory. So the Eternal Crossing won, but the main fleet got clobbered? Got clobbered, huh? That's a pretty big blow to the GDF. Does this mean the Wogglers are going to swamp in on Earth? What's their goal anyway? The whole scale slaughtering of humans. It sounds like nobody's really sure. Enough flittering. If they attack, we beat them back. We beat them back. Plain and simple. After what happened, Ezra's been acting a little off. Something go down between you and White Walker. I saw something I should have saw. Don't tell me. A ghost was... A ghost? A ghost was... Was it a ghost? Well... Speak of this to the others and you'll be charged with leaking state secrets. Captain Sugatsu. I get it. I don't like it either. But rest easy. There will be a full explanation. Thank you for gathering here today, Eternal Crossing. Sorry to keep you waiting, Captain Simo. Those not present will be able to hear you through the ship-wide broadcast. So that's Simon Gata, commander of the NGP. He knows Commander Fix that. That's why the Rapids got sent to the Eternal Crossing. If I may have your attention, as you know, the Federation fleet comprising the heart of the GDF forces suffered serious losses during the battle of Sirius. I guess Commander Simon here is to give us a report and pep talk. We expected the Eternal Crossing, including Team Rabbits, to play a large role in the operations to come. To assure your preparedness, we wish to assure you possess critical crisis background info on the Wogglers. I wonder what. Everything I'm about to tell you is top secret. Speak of it to anyone outside this room, and the consequences will be dire. Like firing squad level dire. First, take a look at this photos captured on the Red 5's main camera. Is that the White Wogglers pilot? Are you joking? The Wogglers were humans this entire time? He said something to Ezra. They're not humans, or rather not earthly. They're similar sentience, but in every sense, they're alien life aliens. Which means we got another batch of humanoid aliens to contend with. From beings from another planet. They sure do look like us. Sure do look like us. Yes, they do. What's that supposed to mean, Utsumi? You could have said the same thing about us. To be fair, it's pretty mind-blowing that you guys are virtual identical to the Pentagonians. The Pentagonians. That guy in the white robot is a total bad guy. Is a total bad guy. Mentally though. Really? I think he's hot. Oh my god, Tamaki. Look, I understand, Nayo, but no, no, God no. Not now! Tamaki! Come on! Damn! Come on! Yeah, and he's trying to kill us. What? You're just gonna fall for anyone? I wouldn't say that, but or maybe actually gotta make sure she doesn't get close to Daba. Izuru, you've been acting a little odd since the battle ended. Is that because you saw him? Yeah. Looking back, it's not just a pilot's appearance. It's similar. The way his machine moves is similar to Ashman's. Only natural consideration of Ashman employs their tech. Our nation considers us. I see, so we're using that for ours. Now that you mentioned, the Ashmans do use unique technology compared to the other Federation machines. The source of our info given us two key pieces of data. The first was the news on the Wagglers in impending invasion on Earth. The second was the core technology used by the Ashbones. All of the machine pilots by Team Rabbits were developed using that tech. That tech. Wait, so we've been piloting waggling machines this whole time? The fundamental designs of wagglers. They were modified to accommodate human pilots. MJP members were also responsible for developing the Girard system. If I may, how did the information make it to Earth in the first place? Through what Waggler defectees? Through Waggler defectees. What? She'll explain the rest in details. You may enter. Pardon me. Wait, I know you. We meet again. You're the one who taught us how to build the Ashbones. Draw no closer. That won't be necessary, Dano. He's not hostile. Certainly, but... OMG! Another hottie! Tamaki. You don't have any model mood. You don't have any other modes, do you? Allow me to introduce our Waggler defectees. My name is Tara, and this is Daniel. He accompanied me during my escape. So he's taken? Ignore her. You may continue. Daniel looked after me long before I fled the Wogglers. I am a member of the Woggler. What would you call it? Anglo nobles. An Anglers. Nobility. Serve as an escort. Enough translation. Ooh. Oh, sheep. Dayo. Holy sheep. Gotta go. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Eternal Paradise. I hope we have all your favorite stuff and things that you need to help and live a peaceful life here in the Eternal Paradise. Gotta go to bed, but it was nice chatting with you for a little bit. Night. Good night, Daniel. Danny. Good night, Danny. I said Danny, what? Even I'm getting EP brain. Yeah, it's actually getting to that time. Luckily, this was my last mission, so we are about to end it off here, chat. We're just going through this, and then we're gonna save, and we will be good for tonight. Terra is the daughter of the high-ranking Woggler family. So she has a real silver spoon upbringing, huh? She does have that kind of air to her, yeah. Not that I know anything about alien royal families. She's a noble heiress? Be quiet and listen. Be quiet and listen. I want to speak to all of you about the Wogglers and Ashbourne directly. That's why I'm here. Sounds like we're going to get some answers. Woggler is a planet in a galaxy far away from the Milky Way and Earth. We have existed since long ago, and we have already begun to decline biologically. If we do nothing, we will lose our barriers in vice cities. As a species, our DNA will degrade, and in time, we will perish. All researching into artificial extending our lifespan ended in abject failure. We were forced to try something else. We decided to experiment artificial manipulation, our DNA, and seeding it in locations across the cosmos. Our hope was that our genes would adapt themselves unique to the environmental of the distant world. From that despair of species with a genetic makeup capable of stimulating ourselves and standing decline would apply. So, in a sense, you create a life across the universe. Does this mean the hand of God spoken of in the mirror for the Wogglers? Did their seed live in Patango worlds? I cannot say at the time. There were several civilizations that had already been granted intelligence in the same manner. In any case, the plan was to succeed the seed in DNA to take up roots thriving and evolving throughout the universe. Which brings us to the present as we collect and do I have water? As we collect that general material and use it to pursue our lifespan. We do this by opening the spandrel passages to the seed plant. If we find they have evolved appropriately, we collect them. They're pouring a lot of resources into Earth on an off chance there, aren't they? Excuse me. We were already aware that useful genes had developed on Earth at the time we made that decision. This was because the being craving the destruction were already interested in the planet. The being craving destruction? I understand you call them invaders. What? Once those beings craved destruction, hunted hundreds of Wugglers. However, they moved on one of our races began to falter. Our conclusion was that they target specific species of greater power to further their own evolution. So that's why the invaders started attacking us. And here I thought that they were just a bunch of ugly freaks. So the invaders attacked 10 years ago brought the Wugglers here too. Indeed. They naturally identified stronger races, so we used them to help select our targets. That explains the Wuggler invasion plan. This exactly is referred to as Shikara, the hunt. So the Wuggler sees us Earthlings as mere prey to be hunted. This is no different from the fishery preserves its populations by releasing prey's into the water. Fine. Guess that means we were only born so that the Wugglers could hunt us. It's more complicated than that. Apparently, the people of Earth have genetic fusions becoming truly unique life forms. Your powerful genetics have made you a mark for the Wugglers. That much is true. But there are those of us who oppose such wanton slaughter of. My mother was one such individual. She was the Wuggler era that entered the entire species to preserve themselves, and her heart began to weep. Whatever purpose gave them life, the life forms that evolved out of our DNA now had futures of their own. To tear that away from them could not be forgiven. Damn straight, we're not food for space aliens. Agreed. They have to pick another species to push. There's one-sided logic. This is one-sided logic. It's only natural that you would feel that. I was sent out on a secret mission from my mother, who was to inform the Earth of the Wugglers' impending invasion. and provide them with a plan to oppose them. A countermeasure. The Ashburns. The Ashburns are the countermeasure. We first established contact with her shortly after MGP was established. MGP was founded to train humans capable of living in space. A Federation banked a plan to breed cyber mutants. But with news of the Wogglers invasion at hand, the organization's goals shifted to combating the coming threat. It was a natural fit. No other Federation organization had done as much research preparing humans for space. The project was split. One half deployed weapons, the other trained pilots capable of wielding them. The Ashbones development hit a setback after a setback. Adapting Woggler's scientists to ours needed was remarkably difficult. It was the Jura system that made the bridging that gap possible. After countless failures, we only recently succeeded in implanting it. MGP under my leadership was formed to put such technology to use. Our two Woggler defectees are assessing MGP as technological advisors. Needless to say, only select few are provide to this information. What makes us worthy of being in that inner circle? The individual in Red 5's photographs can be hardly say the following. That was fun until we meet again. Primeval creature. It appears this situation was distracted at Red 5 Pilot. Me? Yep, that's right. You. He's after you. That's not all. The Eternal Crossing was also the only force that put the fight against the Wogglers during the Battle of Paris. You don't mean we're all prey for the Wogglers now? This was expected. The Wogglers' goal is to collect the genetic materials they view as superior. In the coming battles against the Wogglers, your squadron will be the key to breaking up the manipulating their forces. You didn't need to surrogate this. We're Woggler bait. You'll be decoyed. You'll be decoys for far more than the Wogglers, if I had to guess. You're a banquet. Oh, we're a banquet. Banquet? Yeah, banquet. What's that supposed to mean? We'll discuss that after we renderize with the Federation fleet. Yes? Do the Wogglers know that Ariel and Donald are on Earth? I believe so. Who was that guy in the video? Pilot who fought Israel? Jarrett. That's his name. He kinda resembles you, Tara. Does he now? When we were admitted to the Galzara Academy, our memories of the past were wiped, so... Wait, what? Seriously, Yuzuru? Did I not mention that? Do you ever need to ask seeing those research? If the world found out publicly, opinion would turn against the MGP in an instant. Are you guys cool with that? Doesn't matter what we think. It is what it is. Honestly, it's never really been a problem. You guys are sure? You guys sure are positive? Some people say all I am is positive. No. What Team Rabbit has is strength. Do what you have to. What you were born into doesn't matter. Izuru, I have to say I really respect you. Do you have to kinda add it to the pursuer? Just take the credit, Izuru. Yeah, you better take responsibility. You better take responsibility where you can, where you can get it. Who knows? Who knows when you'll get any again? Good clients. But to go back to my point, why do I feel like I know you from somewhere? We were once close companions. You might even say we were friends. Enough. We pride you with technology. We can say no more than that. Sharing information is depending on the freedoms and privileges granted to Princess Toad. I'm so sorry. One day, when I'm given permission to do so, I hope to speak at length about this. Sure. I'm looking forward to it, Izuru. Captain Mitsubo, incoming transmission from Captain Komi. Sounds like he wants to use the Dress Strider's hangar for the press conference. Reply with an affirmative. Press conference for what, Captain? The future of the Eternal Crossing is about to be decided. I'm gonna take a break I'm gonna stop voicing it now. Well, no. I'm hoping everyone has enjoyed the stream today so far. I know we are basically at the end of the stream now. Once we get through this, we will end stream. We will find someone to raid. I'll do my outs like usual. And then I know I have a couple people who need to go through the wrangler of training, so... And luckily, I actually have some missions I can do on the side. Majestic, this... God, but her bravery is cute. Alright, we finally reached it. We are at the end of stream. And we finished chapter 3. So now we are now entering chapter 4. Defeating in all names. Alright, chat, we are now officially at the door of chapter 4. Which means next time we start chapter 4. Well, let's take a look at what's to come. We have a whole new set of stuff and things to do, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to chapter 4. And we have new DLCs. The Light and Dark Reunite. A World of Astray. So we have a lot of stuff to do. We have lots of stuff to do. In the next one. The Second Coming of Zero, A Silent Assassin, The Return of the Red Comet, Lady. And the stuff that we will do next stream as well, I will be saving this one for stream. Because I'd rather do all that on stream. Then we'll have this, the boss battle 2, Unit Free I'll take care of. Then we got these, I will take care of these off stream. But we got a whole lot of stuff to do next time we are here. I'm gonna take a look and see what our order is first. So we can guarantee that to be certain. We are on chapter 4 now, so let's take a look. Let me go back up to chapter 4. Here we go. And it looks like we are starting off with... Okay, yeah, so we're gonna need to get... Okay, so we can't do that one first, but I think we can start off with some of these. Because these are recommended. Okay, so... Okay, so we got a couple, so we are gonna at least start off with the... We're gonna at least start off with the flight one first. And we're gonna get the next, I think the final member of Gridman's main set. We're gonna get the flight mode, and we'll be able to use some flying moves. So that's gonna be good. So that's gonna start off our stream next when we come back. I'm gonna knock these out and do these. And do some prep, and do prep time. Speed and strength. Have Aaron destroy. Okay, so we need to make sure Aaron gets some kills, so that's gonna be the... I'll focus on that. We got a lot to do. I'm very excited, and then... Okay, yep, alright. So we're at that stage of the game that we have a lot of stuff to do. So we're gonna do a lot of that next time. Let's do a quick save and then we're gonna end stream. So thank all of you for coming out today and supporting me today. I appreciate everyone who just watches my streams every time that I am on. I want to thank Goku and YouTube for coming into the stream. This was really fun today. I really do appreciate them. I want to thank... Big thanks to Dranky for the lovely raid, and thanks you to everyone who's followed today. Thank you so much. I don't have a stream schedule made yet. I'm gonna make it this weekend. And then I'm gonna try to get some clips from both these VODs, from the Kirby one from Monday, and we're gonna get some clips from this VOD today. I'm gonna get back into that this week. Try to make some tomorrow, if anything, or some tonight. But yeah, we're gonna find to see who we can raid now. after I do one more time because my paranoia is up there. And then I'm gonna go make some food! Alright, so let's put you guys on the end screen, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. Let's close off the game. Oh, hold on. Gonna have to go end the task. Bop. Okay. Alright, let's go find someone to raid today. Let's see who's up. Let's take a look. We got Ranford. I haven't raided Rand in a good long while. It's been a bit. We have... You know what? I know someone we can raid. We're actually gonna go raid Spitfire Lily. We're gonna go raid this lovely Hellcat. This lovely individual, you know. She's playing some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'll have to actually play that at some point for you guys, because I would love to play that game. It would be a good way to prepare for the new Digimon game coming out, which we will be playing. So I think that will be the next thing that we do right after Mario. I think I think we'll dive into to both Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Digimon Hacker's Memory, and we'll see how far we can get with those. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get you guys over there. /raid. And then if y'all can do me the lovely favor and copy this lovely raid message as we head on out today, I really would appreciate that, you know. And once again, thank all of you so much for coming out. I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. And I do hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever part of the world y'all from, you know. And hopefully I'll see all of you lovely and beautiful. And I do mean beautiful individuals next time for more amazing Eterna content. Y'all have a good rest of your night or day. But for now, I will now they poof and they spin. Bye bye and spin and ciao.